But it's all Lake Adler out front right now as he starts to stretch it away. Not having to worry about fighting with anyone for position. Focus forward. Good run there. Adler still stretched out there. Childress on the back bumper of Work. Manchester. Likewise to Childress. The ORW car continues to lead as they go across the stripe into turn number 1. Collinsworth, Glaze, Torfey, Pike. Got Chris Collinsworth there, then Mike McKenzie Montgomery. Zach Bruckner, Briscoe Williams. And we are collected again. With the incident there, cars tied up there. Back to triple fours, got tied up in the 60 damage to the roof. Haley Collinsworth. 456 there, that's going to be Carson Bridgewater. And the 410 of Dawson. Hopefully try and tag the back of the field there. Great shot there for the folks at home watching with that Honda flag waving. Great shot of Lake Adler. Here's Brixton Ward in the 415 as the drone picks up the field here. Mikey Childress right behind him. Torfey, I'm trying to use a little bit deeper in the field. Fish off and win there. Still trying to find his way here in Junior 2. Brixton Ward having a great job. Found his way. Out to the battery says green, green, green once again. Nose to tail. Adler, Word, Childress, Manchester, Collinsworth, Glaze, Tony, Pike, Collinsworth, Montgomery, Williams. And the rest of the field in tow. And a tight battle, John, up front, the top 4 drivers, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all close.
It's really what we've seen all morning long, Dave, these drivers come out to race. Unfortunately, those two race right into one another. See the just off the line, but looks like maybe a black flag might be coming out here, Dave. What are you thinking? Oh no, we might be passing out some attention notices here. For these kids.
Didn't have hall passes. No fighting in the hallways.
We're staying under the green. We're going to get that. Not sure who he's pointing at.
John's going to give a clarification on what happened there. Taylor Pike.
422, unfortunately, Kaylin Pike is going to be the one receiving the black flag.
Not sure what she did, but man, she's always so quick.
Yeah, she's currently sitting in that third, 7th position.
But it's still out there.
Off-road warehouse machine right there. Lake Adler leading the way.
Shoulders got that bumper of work.
Not only out here just supporting the efforts of his young son, but the efforts of all these young drivers, each and every one of these classes. Off-road warehouse continuing to support these drivers with all parts and accessory needs at multiple locations here.
I like the one Corona's easy for me right after 91. Sounds true.
I can almost see it from my house.
On your second story, one leg to the left,
one eye open.
One eye open.
Good consistency here out of Lake Adler, the 499. How about Brixton Work, though? This kid has been, he slept really good. He must have slept really good last night. Actually, he told me he was up partying, so they are, I think that party a little hard.
Tripping cut off. Well, we're going to reroute and we're going to restack.
The high C was hitting hard last night.
High C.
Orange Crush.
Loco on the Orange Crush. Looks like a cart over there with safety crews. We'll check them out.
Yeah, the Honda Pioneer giving us a good shot here from the front side of the 499 of Adler and the off-road warehouse machine.
ORW, baby.
Super cool view.
I mean, you can take your daily driver there, get your wheels, get tires, get bumpers, get lift kits, all the cool stuff, but they also have race car parts. You need some radios. They got another PCI race radios and stuff in there.
And you're not confident as a mechanic? They'll do that for you.
Yes. Well, they're not going to fix your motor, but they're going to do all the other stuff to upgrade that. For the parts you buy, they install at all their locations. I think Lake was trying to sell me a lift kit the other day. Well, you get that kid on the mic up here. He's a good salesman already. So, $499 of Lake Adler, Brixton Work in the 415, Mikey Childress in the 484, Jake Manchester in the 423, and Kylie Collinsworth in the 479 in our top 5. After that, it says green, green, green. Once again, here we go. Kylie Collinsworth really pushing Jake Manchester. That battle for fourth there. Childress battling for second with Brixton Work. But all bullseyes, all laser sights are set on Lake Adler out front. Lake knows how to win. He's done it before. But so has each one of these kids in this class.
Yeah, Adler kicked it off yesterday, third place, so he's familiar with the podium today, knows how to get there. He's going to have to work a little extra hard here between Brixton Work and Mikey Childress. Childress has certainly found his way to that top spot a few times here this weekend, so great to see the battle and close action that we're seeing right now with our junior car drivers.
True to fact.
He's on him like a cheap polyester suit. All over him.
A little back there battle with Brody Blaze. He's his way up to the field. Mr. Williams trying to battle down with Redlands, but Titan Electric machine on the move up all the way to 9th. So much fast movers through the field. Just a couple laps left here, though.
Yeah, looking consistent out front is that Lake Adler, the 499. Not even worried about what's going on, and what's going on right now is Childress trying to make some moves here on Brixton Work. They come through the split lane. Not going to be enough, though. Keep an eye out for Manchester, too. Jaden trying to hug the bottom right there to get a little bit of drive over the number 3 machine there of Mikey Childress.
Well, Childress got on the binders a little bit. Went back up on Woods.
Yeah, final lap 2, Dave, so all the marbles right now.
Already up to 8. That's pretty cool to see. I like watching the kids kind of move away from
a little bump right there. Work. Make something happen. We've already seen a black flag early on. We want to see that again here in this final lap.
Yeah, sometimes I wish they'd just lose that black flag.
That checkered flag poised for your leader with 1 corner to go. San Bernardino Fairgrounds, stand up and put your hands together for your Junior 2-car main event winner, Lake Adler. Brixton Work going to follow in that number 2 spot with a 415. And the 484 of Mikey Childress going to be joining down on the podium right next to our good buddy here, Dave Arnold. Congratulations going out to these drivers. We're gonna head on down to the podium now.
Well, here they are. Give it up for Mikey Childress Jr. Bricks and Work. And how about it? Lake Adler with the winner of the final day here, round number 9. Well, Mikey, you're going to start off here first, $100. K&N, always hooking you guys up. Well, you didn't get the win, I know, but that doesn't matter. You knew you were the points. You had to stay out of trouble. You got the championship, barring post-tech and all that. But you guys have made it all here, so you got to feel good. Still on the box.
Yeah, we came in with a 27-point lead. We had to finish 14th or better or something like that. So we got by Jaden, and after that I kind of just took it chill, ran my own lines, just didn't want to get in any trouble, and we were able to bring home a third and get that championship.
Is there a few times you just want to go, I got to back off?
Yeah, I wanted to get in there, but I just didn't want to force anything that shouldn't be forced, so yeah.
Well, there'll be a lot to talk about tonight, the championship awards, but I know you got some people to thank today. Yeah,
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, my grandma, my grandpa, City Service Paving, Toys for Chucks, Blended Canna, MPI, Seal Savers, Sarah and John, Mountain High, Jessa, and I think that's it.
Can't forget Jessa. Mikey Childress, her big round of applause, everybody. I make my way over to Brixton Work here. Brixton, another great job out there, fresh off the Junior 1, the 170s and all these. You got so much going on. So what was going through your head in this battle there? You got Mikey behind you, got Jaden there, and then you got Lake in front of you.
I was just trying to keep my line, trying to stay in second. This is my first time racing Junior 2, and I did it.
You did it, man. You pulled it off, buddy. So a little bit of nervous there, too?
Yeah.
Because you got some fast guys and gals in this class.
Yeah.
So you ready for this for next year, then?
Yep.
All right, going for a championship run?
Yeah.
Who do you want to thank, my friend?
My dad, Coach Troy, Steve, Tyler, and Boxo, and Pro Eagle, and that's it.
Give it up for Brixton Wirt there with an incredible job. Oh, the trains are coming, he said. Lake Adler, dude, on the podium yesterday, today, numero uno, top honors.
Bro, it was gnarly out there. Brixton was pushing me. I led this whole race. Pretty gnarly.
Wire to wire. Was that your plan? You said you're up on the pole. You're going to take it all the way to the checkered?
Yep, that was the plan.
Well, it paid off, man. I know you got some people to thank.
Great American Shortcourse for putting on this great event. Off-Road Warehouse, Raceline Wheels, Rigid, Odyssey Battery, Lico Molly, Dylan, and Zach for prepping my car. And Dave.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Lake. But you know what? So great to see this young man. Watch them come up through the ranks. And all these kids. You know, Mikey's a great example here in third place, champion. Brixton Wirt, first race, second. Lake, being consistent, Mr. Consistency, taking top honors. Big round of applause for all these kids. They all deserve it. The final round here for Great American Shortcourse, and a great day. Well, we got lots of great stuff there. Up there, we're going to get some more racing. That's a little loud, isn't it? Wake you out, want to jump? So, I've got a couple of little free small buffalo fries in Victorville. Who wants to go ahead and any of these stuff? They're from Mikey Childers. Any local kids here? Any local people? I got some free fries. You want some? There you go. You make you guys stop there. Take mom and dad there and say, I want free fries. They look good. They're fries. Want one? There you go. Anybody want any more here? Kids, local? You gonna stop on the way home? Got one more left. We'll have some more next time. I'll bring some more down for the next one. I'll send John down. Speaking of John, we're going to go back to John in the booth.
Appreciate it, Dave. Yeah, definitely. If you guys are local, the Buffalo spot has you guys dialed in with some free small buffalo fries. I know me and Dave, we're already got it mapped out. When we head out of here, we're heading over to get ourselves some buffalo fries and a cold one of choice. Hopefully you guys will join us as we're getting ready to be joined by some great drivers here coming up next. Our mini stock open V8 for main event number 5. This is round number 9 of the Great American Shortcourse. Brought to you by Optima Batteries. Big congratulations going out to each and every one of those drivers here on the podium. Brixton Wirt bringing the fun and the excitement with the horn. More great racing ahead. All right, mini stock open V8 drivers make their way onto the track now. Our 1405 machine. Starting in the third row, that's going to be the open V8, the only open V8 Ultra 4 in the field with Reno Navarro. And jumping up into row number 2, starting on the inside, we'll go to Anthony Schusse. Right alongside him and his mini stock, the 57 of Bill Madigan. And in row number 1, starting on the outside, the number 15 of Rob Orr. And your top qualifier here, the number 70 machine of Brent Veenstra, going to round out the field. Again, this is our mini stock open V8 A main event for race number 5.
Well, you know what's crazy is Rob Orr's been on top of that box quite a few times, and Chusey's been just trying to nurse that thing around. But Veenstra says, well, you know what? I'm going for this one. They're all great friends. They always have a great time, and it's so cool to see. Green, says I'm going batteries here. Reno Navarro is on the hammer. Rob Orr comes out with it. Veenstra. Madigan making a run on the outside there, getting by Veenstra. Oh, Veenstra having some problems slowing down a little bit. Bill Madigan, good run in the 57. Reno Navarro's just got that loud pedal pushed down hard. Rob Orr, Anthony Chusey, Madigan, Veenstra trying to find some horsepower. He hasn't released all the ponies yet.
That's a key word, yet.
Yeah.
Ready to let it rip?
Yeah, Reno's truck's like 1450 classes. Does racing. Madigan and Veenstra running 3 and 4 there.
Smoke and mirrors, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. It's great.
They go.
You know, you got a big event next weekend, Verona Oaks. I know I'm working at the old Elsinore Grand Prix. You know, doing that. I know your kids have got good numbers. I'll tell you, that's pretty cool to see.
Yeah, no,
so
great. We talked about earlier, you know, with Jimmy Johnson, the drivers coming from the dirt.
Yeah.
Verona Oaks is and one of those tracks that's where Jimmy Johnson actually.
That was his home track.
That was his home track.
Backyard.
A lot of great riders and now drivers obviously coming out of there. So yeah, we're excited to head to Verona Oaks for kids racing.
Well, I'm
Excited to see all these kids here. Yeah.
radiator starting to more like a tea kettle.
A little pull off right there.
Bam up and over. But yeah, we were talking earlier, and you said a lot of the kart kids come out and race some of your races at Moto for Kids. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, we do have quite a few. And, I've seen Talon Martin. He's been out there quite a bit. So great to see these kids kind of transition from 4 to 2 wheels. And I think you just see that in general. I was never one for playing stick and ball sports, but always hung around the motorsports. I feel like that goes without saying here in what we're seeing with the Great American Shortcourse Series.
Absolutely. Yeah, Reno's definitely slowing down. That thing is overheating. It's when it stops blowing the steam is when you worry. That means it's out of water.
Yeah, we're hoping the best for him. not to damage that car any further.
But it's all Rob Orr. Anthony Chusey. Veenstra gets by Madigan. Bill Madigan goes back to 4th place there as Chusey goes by. Here's Brent Veenstra.
Bill Madigan and Reno Rivera. Let's see, might just coasting.
That's a heartbreaker for Reno. One of the nicest guys, you know, with Wheel Pros, those guys down there. Don't forget, we got Chad from Intense Tees out there selling those $10 Great American Short Course shirts. Pick up a hoodie, pick up a lot of your great apparel. You know, he does a lot of stuff for BF Goodrich. You know, if you're looking to get team shirts and ready for next season, well, Chad's the guy to go see. Make you guys look all good, nice and sharp. Probably take one of those new Sparko suits over to him and have some of the embroidery done too.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Yeah, that's that little custom appeal, you know. I love that. The names on the belts and painted helmets with all the rage. Painted helmet. It's not really. Now helmet manufacturers have great design that they already put on the helmets. But the one thing that you can always do is customize with little embroidery on your suit. Let them know who your sponsors are, too.
Exactly. Get all your sponsors.
See those
on
kids
there.
reading their sleeves?
I know, it's awesome.
Might as well put the logos upside down so they can read them.
Or like Lorenzo says, Dad, turn around. I need to read all my sponsors on the back of his shirt.
I wonder how they remember.
Yeah, I know.
Memorize.
Some of these kids just blow me away. And they just spit them out. You know, Lake's really good at that, too. He's got all his sponsors now. You know, Lake's one of those kids where we watched them figure it out. You know, and all of a sudden when it clicks, they're fast race car drivers. Torfy, one of those kids who did that too. But all these kids, it's like when the light bulb goes on, it's like, oh, this is a lot easier. Well, we're comp caution. We're re-racking, we're restacking. Rob Orr currently out front. Anthony Chusey, a little closer to the top of the box. But this looks like it's going to be a Rob Orr season. Brent Veenstra back in 3rd. Bill Madigan holding 4th. And Reno looks like still cruising. You know, it's still just fun to be out. If you're not going even full speed, it's still fun to be out there. A little breeze starting to pick up there. You see Old Glory starting to move. Yesterday, not much breeze. Pretty just hung there. Looking back here, the Reno really off pace. Trying to catch up there to the back of the pack. Let's see if he's going to pull off or not. I can't tell. He's still trucking along, though. But definitely when you see steam coming out of the radiators, that's not a good sign. Or Chusey, Veenstra, Madigan. And wait for it. Wait for it. Here comes Reno Rivera. There you go.
Is that the pepper and the egg? And got him going again?
Egg whites. Don't put the yolk in. You gotta separate like you're making a nice fluffy holiday sauce.
Little quiche.
Or if you can do some Baja cooking, that's another way to just cook it on right in the oven. Here comes Choosy now, going after Madigan.
Battle here for third.
And Veenstra goes into third, Madigan back to fourth.
Little fender about to rip off here. Number 70. Coming slow for the one.
The old girl may give out here. We'll see it. Choosy machine. Yeah, he's got a little bit of speed there.
Maybe missed his shift.
Shift, could it be? Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to rebound right now.
I think it's going to be like the third time he's working on.
Not enough for our leaders, though. How about Orr and Veenstra? Veenstra finally shedding that side panel.
Maybe it's going to make him a little lighter and faster.
We all hope to be a little lighter and faster, Dave.
Yes, we all do. It's been my goal for the last 10 years.
Oh, well.
Sometimes it is about
the habits.
Yes, it is. So it's Rob Orr. Veenstra coming up home strong. Here we go. He's going to make a run for it.
Great view from our drone.
We're trying to kick that hamster to make it go a little bit quicker on the wheel.
Yeah, great to get that perspective from the drone and really see some of the lines and how they're developing in this race. In that big aerial view.
Look at the dirt. It just looks so great. You know, we were talking with Kelvin a little bit, and he was talking about, that it's like baking cupcakes or a cake, getting that consistency of the dirt just right. Oh, Veenstra looking up the inside there, or puts the hammer down, able to stretch it out. But getting back to that, you talked about qualifying courses being different, or, track conditions being different than a race conditions. And as the truck get heavier, more ripping happens.
Well, these guys are ripping right now.
Yeah, speaking of ripping.
Veenstra trying to make some moves. And great corner speed, good entry speed. As we saw down in turn 3, continues to do that right here and come onto the front stretch.
We talk about areas in other sports. This is Veenstra's Hail Mary.
It's so great too, being able to go back and watch this footage too. It's all live for you guys to go back and watch it. Great American Short Course, which is super cool. Not often the chances on a regional level to come back and re-watch what your maybe your successes or your losses were. So, super cool. Here we go. This is where we saw Veenstra get a good drive. Unfortunately, I think cutting a little tight there.
He'll air it out here. Watch this next jump when he comes through here. Bam. This is where he's going to catch up to him.
Yeah, he's got that good. He's got good entry speed. Just getting that thing turning, getting the power to the ground as he tries to.
Almost pulled up on the bike.
And that will do it with one corner to go. Rob Orr.
He said checkers are records, baby.
Yeah, he sweated out right there, and he is going to be crowned the winner here as he comes past. A little crawling speed.
Orr knows he's got it. Him and Brent are good friends here, so they're going to make sure he's going to stick around, make sure he's all good. There's a great replay there. Just watch that. Here comes Anthony Choosy. Climbing to the second spot. Of course, Reno Rivera going to take the win in the 1450s, in the 1405. That's the Open VA class. And Madigan going to round out the podium. John's going to head down, get the story. We'll be back. More coming from Great American Short Course, powered by Optima Batteries. We'll be back with interviews in just a moment.
right, so we're just waiting on our drivers to get over here. We'll get through our awards here. Welcome up Bill Madigan in that third spot. Anthony Chusey taking home the second position here in our mini stock. And your big winner, Rob Orr, continuing in winning fashion. It's like K&N Buck's going to be honored to our number 2 driver here, Anthony Chusey, when we get a Good morning, sir. Yeah, let's do it. Reno, great to have you up here, buddy, and great to
Good seeing you again.
and you too. Been a while, sir. John, pleasure, nice to meet you. Pleasure to meet you, Jason. Reno, dude, what was going on? What happened mid-race?
I forgot to turn the fans on. Baby got really hot, so yeah, my guys were telling me, hey, dude, there's water coming out of the radiator. You might want to check up. And I looked down, the fans are off. Told my co-driver to remind me to go. He did remind me, and I still didn't turn them on.
Jay, aren't you supposed to remind him before you get in the car?
Yeah, I guess I got to do it again. Just keep until he does it. So
It's all right. It's all right. It's okay to make some mistakes as long as there wasn't any significant damage to that car. So it sounds like that's not the case.
We did good. It's good. Having a great time, shaking the truck down for next year. Got to thank Lee and Poppy. Got to thank Great American Shortcourse. My bro right here, dude, Jason Holes. If you guys need some fabrication work, it's the guy right here. Keep your car on the track. Got to thank all my team and blah, blah, blah. See you next year.
Reno Navarro, appreciate you in the Open V8 putting on a show for us. And Jason is co-driver. Thank you so much, Jason. And we'll get our next group of drivers, our mini stock. Madigan was already on it. He's like, get me up here. Let's get this interview going here. Feeling good out there? Are you going to share that chocolate milk, or are you guys two that chocolate milk? 2 straws for the chocolate milk, you too? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh, bad Bill Madigan. Good to see you back up here, sir.
It's been a few months, but this is my second race this year, and it's so much fun. That's why I'm here.
You didn't even break a sweat out there.
Yeah, right. No, it's a workout. Them little trucks, shifting and banging around, bouncing. There's nothing better.
Well, I know you got some great people in your corner to give you those good times out the track. Who you'd like to thank?
God above, my whole family, my wife, and all the people that's helped me get here, sponsors and all that. Too many to think of, so everybody that helps me, thanks a lot. And Poppy and Lee, putting it on.
Yeah. I can sense the emotions. Hey, great to have you up here. Wrap up the 2023 season. We hope to see you back here in 24, even stronger, taking on that top spot here from Rob Orr. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate you. Anthony Chusey, always a familiar face up here. Yeah, you guys are doing it. We appreciate you, Anthony. Hey, great work out there. And, man, what's it going to take to beat this guy right here, Rob Orr? He continues just impress each and every weekend.
Well, you know, we did it a couple seasons ago, so I'm sure we just got to crack open the old build book and see what I'm missing from my setup. But honestly, it comes down to driver and what we do in the off season, in the garage and in our shops. That's where the results show today. And all season, Rob's just had a phenomenal year. I mean, you haven't seen him break down once on track. And I remember seasons where it was kind of flip-flop. Go every 1 or 2 races and something would break on his, and that would be my season. It's kind of vice versa. So that's what's fun about this. We're a big family. It's all love at the end of the day. We're here to have a good time, and we're just blessed to be able to do something like this. And so,
well, great to see the results paying off on the weekend when it really counts. And big congratulations, Anthony. Who would you like to thank?
We want to thank LaBou Fedora. We want to thank my wife, the whole mini stock class, Poppy and Lee Perfect, for keeping us around and allowing us to put on the show. All the contingency sponsors that go into this and keep bringing us back year after year to make it happen. Even the guys back at work for holding down the job site, because was a busy weekend, I heard. And Veenstra for helping me get out here in the first place. We were right on the teetering edge, and he gave me a call and said, we're not going to let something like that stop you from getting out here. So shout out to Veenstra for that one. And once again, my wife, Oliver, Travis, and Crystal, who could not have been here today. But Crystal, if you're listening to this, we hear you, we see you, we wish you were here. And everyone else involved, thank you.
For those contingency efforts, K&N want to make sure you get you down the road to your next race. Congratulations to you, Anthony, taking home second. And we're going to jump on up here. I think Rob was actually trying to steal that from you, but we're not going to let it happen. I got you. I'm blocking. We saw a lot of that earlier, and you got a good luck ladybug on your shoulder right here, showing why you're sitting here on this top spot. Rob, great to have you up here as always. Man, tell us about your race.
The last thing that Veenstra said at staging is, I'm coming hard for you. So I knew after the yellow he was going to be there, because he's been there all season. I got to thank him for a full season of just fair racing, straight up racing. It was great. He won, I won. It was just great back and forth, and you could trust each other, and it was just fun.
You could tell he was keeping you honest up there until basically 2 corners to go, and from there it was just smooth sailing into the toast for you. So who'd you like to thank, Rob?
I'd like to thank my family, my parents, my wife, my family that's watching on TV, Turo Tires, Action Sports Canopy, Rugged Radios, Sparco, all the racers for great competition. Even this guy, he's not going anywhere. And announcers, Lee and Poppy, Redlands Toyota, Burgesson, all the people that just support, this program. Looking forward to the future and see what happens.
There you go. That's Rob Orr taking home the win here in our mini stock class. Bad Bill Madigan taking home that second spot. Anthony Chusey on the end over there in second. Big congratulations to all 3 of these drivers. Veenstra, we're wishing you the best. We know you were in contention there, and we'll see you guys in 2024. So that's going to do it here for our mini stock Open V8. Big congratulations going out to Reno and Jason taking home the win there. And we're going to send it back up to you, Dave, for some more great racing ahead.
Well, with a shot of those points there, 20 points there, Dean Culver looks like he's going to wrap this one up for sure. But things changed a little bit there. I know Williams got a little bit of punch up there. They readjusted some of the points for him and Moncard, so he sits second with 373 points. Culver, 420. Travis Jones, we just saw on the screen, 367. And then it's a big gap back to Talon Martin, who is not being as dominant as he was the last couple of seasons here. So I think he's getting ready to move up through the class anyway. So Dan Culver looking to be the one to beat as he starts third. But it's Travis Jones who's third in points on the pole with Ashton Williams. Beautiful Toyota Redlands Toyota leading them around here for the mod carts. This is going to be our halfway point. After this, we're going to take a 1 hour break. Feed the crew, prep the track, go back racing. It says green, green, green. Here we go. Out front. Is that Dean already jumping up there? Ashton Williams, I can see him back in third, and I do believe Travis Jones. Oh, wow. That's going to change things there as he gets back, gets himself collected, and runs again. So we're getting a shot when they're coming around, get some numbers on him here. Looks like Williams, Ashton, 520, Joey Williams driving. First in here, he's in solar and plumbing. It's going to be the 501 there. How about that? Dane Culver, Ashton Williams, Luke Berry, Kate Martin, Mackenzie Montgomery, Chase Berry, Travis Jones, Haley Berry, Maverick Openshaw, Blake Adler, and Hunter Manziel not making the call. We talked to Maverick's dad again last night. Said they had some issues with the car, wasn't able to get on there. Great to see him make the call this morning to get onto the track. But the story here, knuckles up, Dan Culver. Well, that car is definitely a bright one for no one's going to miss him out there. The pink.
How about Ashton Williams, that driver? That Kentucky waterfall flowing out the back of that helmet right now.
Oh man, it's all business up front, but party in the back, baby.
Trying to get up to the front is Williams. Luke Berry chasing him down. Good little gap there as Berry coming into a little bit of battle here with the 507 of Kate Martin and Travis Jones too. So any bit of mistake there.
Looks like we got a good battle up front and a good battle in the back there. We're just taking a look at that. John side by side, the 356 there.
Oh yeah, a little mistake there.
Culver still holding on to it.
Willie Jones.
Travis Jones, Jones Motorsports there. Kid's fast also. Saw him on the box yesterday.
Oh, so it was Kate Martin that made the move up into that third spot back into what was the fourth, fifth spot position out on the track that last lap.
That was when one of the drivers made a mistake. He's able to jump in there. It was out of turn number 3 there.
Yeah, he's got his hands full there with Travis Jones, that's for sure. There's Chase Berry, who was in the picture. It looked like maybe made a little bit of a mistake and he's fallen back off of the pace.
Chase, a rookie to mod carts this year, making the jump up there. As well as his twin brother Luke. And then we got sister Haley, who's running 8th right now. It was Luke that unfortunately got shuffled back there. Had some issues. Pulled off there, but it's Dave Culver, Ashton Williams. Here comes Cade Martin and Travis Jones and Chase Berry. Side-by-side action going on there, John.
Yeah, you can see Cade pushing down a little bit on that driver on Travis, trying to hold that spot. He's able to do so.
Look at Travis up the inside now, John. Oh!
Using every bit of this course here, and looks like Cade Martin got some eyes in the back of his head right there, or just a great spot from his team. I don't think that's the last we're going to see of Travis Jones. He's continuing to show his speed and comfortability out there to catch the tail end of Martin, even after a little scrub like that of speed. Mr. Consistent out front though, Dane Culver, Ashton Williams right there, ready to pounce if there's a mistake made by Culver. Don't look like we're going to see that, as Jones now coming into the picture once again here across the flag stand, but it will be the 507 of Martin hanging on tough in that number 3 spot.
Now this is a 12-lapper for mod carts here, so 7 to go, John.
This is where Jones has continually shown his speed. Pulls up right there on the back of Martin.
So it's Culver, Williams, Martin, Jones, Berry, Montgomery, Haley Berry, Lake Adler, after Overshot. And then Hunter Van Zyl and Luke Berry, unfortunately, after 2 laps. Done.
Culver catching that competition yellow. Re-rack him and restack him here for our mod cart main event. 6 laps remaining for these young drivers. So we look to head back and go green. So our Redlands Toyota Tacoma joins the front of the field. It will be Culver, Ashton Williams in second, Cade Martin, the 507 in your third spot, with Travis Jones at 585. And your top 5, Chase Berry, just outside that mark, Kinsey Montgomery, Haley Berry, Blake Adler in the 8th spot. Great moves from Blake to jump up a few positions. Hunter Van Zyl, 527, and your top 10, Maverick Openshaw.
Looks like they're showing Openshaw down a lap there. Not sure what happened. Did he pull off there? Seeing Luke in the center field here, looking for Openshaw. So coming up after the break, the Weller Racing SR1 UTVs. Just a little past, or just approaching the halfway of the day of round number 9. The Great American Short Course Series, powered by Optima Batteries. Absolutely beautiful day here. Probably about 77, 78 degrees outside. Sun is shining, blue skies. Light thin layer of clouds, but they're white and fluffy. As we see the chocolate cake dirt. As the Toyota of Redlands Toyota Tacoma pulls off the track, the official pace vehicle here, the Great American Short Course Series. Nate Culver leads him, and it's out to the better. Says green. Ashton Williams jumps off quick to the inside. We've got a battle in turn number 1 for the lead. Culver, the fast preferred line around the outside. And Williams tucks right back in the inside there. Cade Martin behind him with Travis Jones, Mackenzie Montgomery, Haley Berry, Chase Berry, Lake Adler.
Cade looking to make some moves here up towards the front. Has what looks to be a good line up the inside.
Oh no, over rotation. 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th gets tied up. The top 3 with a breakaway. Speaking about breakaways, Dane Culver. He pulls his lead out as he makes a right-hander, the 90 degrees into the split lanes. It's Williams. The others, they've broken away trying to catch back up, but the top.
How about Jones?
5th, yeah, I was going to say, he really
Jones
got out of
a great
quick.
restart. I thought that was Martin, but it was Jones actually who made the moves in the 585 machine and they come across the flag stand.
Cade got caught up a little bit in that, and he slipped him back to 4th with Chase Haley, Hunter Van Zyl, and Lake Adler. They're able to get it cleared up quickly. But Culver, Williams, Jones able to break away here in Mod Carts.
Oh, look at this up front. Look at Ashton Williams pulling all that speed down into 2. Now into 3. Still Culver leading it.
It's not going to make a difference on the championships, that's for sure, with him. But I'll tell you, it's all about winning the last race. A little bit of bragging rights for him.
You're absolutely right. And Williams showing that. Oh, running him hard right there. Look at that.
On the bike just a little bit for a second. Culver puts it down.
Wow.
Williams pushing it down.
Foot slip off the brake or
just pushed harder in the throttle.
Yeah, no, that was some racing right there.
And here comes Travis trying to make a run at it in the 3rd place with a slight gap back to Cade Martin. Chase Berry and Haley Berry.
Yeah, Williams on a mission right here. This is where he showed a lot of speed coming into 2 and down into 3. The fastest part of the track right here, and Williams on the gas. Kind of separating themselves, those top 2 over Jones in the 3 spot.
Trying to get into his back pocket. He goes as they rotate out of turn number 3 here. Shaves a little speed off there. Culver gaps out about 2 car lengths.
Yeah, this is where he's shown a lot of speed too and actually got into the back of Culver. So maybe wasn't anticipating the heavy braking like that, trying to carry a little bit more speed, but all looks good here for those 2 drivers. Oh, that was a great bit of racing right there. Oh, but back underneath Martin, he said, you're not going to have it that easy. They're going to drag strip to the flag stand. This could get ugly, ladies and gentlemen.
2 laps to go.
How about that? A little bump and run from Williams. Culver said it's not going to happen as he continues to lead on. Here we go, some more fast racing. Looking back to Travis Jones. Travis just trying to push that pedal through the floorboard to catch these 2 drivers up front.
Travis like, oh man, that doesn't look pretty up there. If I sit back here, it might be into my favor.
Well, that's what we saw coming out of 4, into 5, into 1 again. These guys about attached at the hip, and the bumping continues here. So I think the interested to see what's being said here on the other end of those
Mod Cart.
radios.
Man, such talented drivers, John, I gotta say. They say the cream rises to the top here as Culver, Williams, and Jones go by. Cade Martin starting to slowly catch up to him. Just onto the front straight now.
Remember, keep your eye on the leaders now. Great run from Williams. Oh, just going to push him all the way down the back straight.
Trying to get his nose up to the inside there.
Going to break him loose a little bit, maybe.
Who's going to outbrake who? Who's going to out-throttle who is the question.
Man,
here.
Culver just showed some poise here out in front. He's not being rattled one bit. He's only thing getting rattled is his back fender.
John, it is Culver's track right now. It's Williams.
Oh,
into
him.
Oh,
he's
yes.
into him.
They're into each other.
We continue to see that.
Cade Martin or Travis Jones goes to the lead.
So a little bit of hasty driving out of Williams, going to find himself off of the podium now. And Culver showed speed all race long. Unfortunately, not enough by Frank's driving of Williams, but it will go to the 585. We said it. Man.
Yeah, man, that's right.
Culver still in that championship hunt, so that was some great racing right there. Unfortunately, not the way they wanted to see it end out of Williams. All right, we're going to get a word down there with these drivers as Dave Arnold begins to make his way down to the podium. Again, following this race, we will go into our lunch break. This will be your chance to feed the furnace, get some fluids in your system before we get back to racing here momentarily. Again, thank you guys for joining us. Round number 9 of the Great American Short Course Series presented by our friends at Optima Batteries. More great racing to come.
Well, how things changed up there. Cade Martin, what a credible racer. I know you got shuffled back, turn 3, didn't go well for you. Running hard there. Out of the box. Leaders get tied up. Now you're in the box.
Yeah, it was a pretty fun race. Haven't been in a mod car since King of the Hammers. Just went out there, had some fun, and figured out how to drive a car again.
Well, it was good to have you back, and I know you got a lot of people that made that possible.
Yeah, I can't thank the Williams enough, the Bergesons, Toyota Redlands, all those people. They gave me the chance to build this car. I built it in 19 days. Helped a lot of people, and we came out here and got it done. I can't thank BDR Brian enough. A lot of late nights with him and my dad trying to get this thing to run the last week, and a lot of people made this happen. Thank you.
Give it up for Cade Martin. Welcome back. So great to have him. Dane Culver. Well, what a great race until it wasn't. You had the lead. You had the win. I know you and Travis going at it. You were 1 and 2 in the points. But all that doesn't matter. You got the championship. There he is, mod car champion. Second this race, but boy, that's what to celebrate there. $100 from K&N. Let's talk about that race a little bit.
Well,
First few laps, we were just doing work. Made it up to the front pretty quickly, and then we were just holding our position. Halfway caution came out. We got hit so hard in the back bumper. My mud flaps inside of my tire, and we were just losing power. And then coming to the last lap, he just decided to drive straight through me. Don't really know what that was about, but he just decided to throw it away and go straight. And we were able to start the car faster than him, and we ended up to pull off a second.
All you have to do is finish this one. There it is, a win. I know you got some great sponsors.
Yeah, first of all, I'd like to thank God for keeping me safe. I'd also like to thank my mom and dad, Papa, Grandpa, Spy Optic, Action Sport Canopies, GoPro, ITP Tires, Mint Print Media, Straight Edge for the custom paint and the helmet, and Matt Simodi for all the motivational speeches. Yep.
Knuckles up. There he is. Dane Culver, second place, split class champion. And Travis Jones, here's $100 here from K&N. Nice. But let's talk about it. John and I were going, all right, he's sitting back in third. You're fighting it out there. It's looking a little nasty. You kept your head down, top of the box.
Yeah, I just knew that they were getting, at the end of the race, they were going to go riled up, and I knew if I just waited, instead of catching them, something would happen, and there we go, it happened.
Well, it definitely paid off there. A great year for you. What's next for you?
Limited buggy, but also I'm going to race a mod car again next season.
Awesome to hear, and I know you got some great people behind you and your family.
Yeah, I'd like to thank JDC Concrete, all my friends and family. Everyone came out. Robert, my pit crew, Dane, everyone. Sparko, SoCal Bolts, Jones Fabrication, Bergesons, Brian from Bergesons, Toyota Redlands, DC Shocks, everyone who helped me. I'm sorry if I missed you. Thank you so much.
Give it up for him right there, Travis Jones, once again. Kate Martin, welcome back here in this nice new Sparko wheel there, looking good. Dane Culver, second place, but the champion, we'll crown him later. Give it up for Travis Jones. Driving smart, hanging back, took advantage. We're going to take a little pause for the cause, a little break. We're going to feed the animals, a little track prep. We'll be back to racing at noon. Make sure you join us. We'll be back. Well, we're ready to start the second half of the day, round number 9 here of the Weller Racing SR1 UTVs. Well, we missed out this morning, but we're going to make sure we get this right. We're going to have a little invocation to start the second half of the day here from our chaplain from Racers for Christ, Steve Hansen.
Sorry, I missed the earlier session, but let's go ahead and pray. Get one in. Father, we are just so grateful for this whole season of racing, and as we wrap things up with these last few heats, that we did not forget how important you are in our lives and in our days, and that we live each and every day for you. And Father, I just pray that you continue to keep us safe both on and off the race course. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen, Steve. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. A little word from the man upstairs always helps, and thank you for that and everything you do for Racers for Christ. And if you guys ever want to help out Racers for Christ, keep that ministry going, talk to Steve. Let's make sure he's at all the off-road races for us. We always appreciate it. And boy, we could always use a little saving here. So Weller Racing SR1s are up. We roll on the track any moment. We've got 3 rows here. Sammy Nino is going to be back in the back row. The number 10 of Charles Etheridge be in the outside. Number 9 of Chris Ridden will be in the inside of row number 2. Up to the front row, the 83 of Robert Gutierrez and Corey Weller on the pole. Sure wish we had some of our other SR1 drivers out here. Missing Scott Webster, missing, of course, Brandon Kilgore, my man, Paul O'Brien. Who the heck's this Paul O'Brien guy? But always great to have him. It's great to have him in Arizona for sure. But they're rolling around. Beyond that beautiful Toyota of Redlands, Toyota Tacoma. Go check out their entire line of Toyota, as well as the genuine Toyota products and Toyota certified used cars. A big shout out to Bergson Air and Heating, Electrical, Solar, and Plumbing to team up with Toyota Redlands and provide all that great cold hard cash qualifying sessions. It's great to see them do that. So Toyota will duck off when it comes around through the split lanes. We'll see the light come out. That tells you we're going racing. Immediately following this one, we're going to have limited buggy. Lots of more racing to come. We've got unlimited UTVs. We've got the Production 1000 still to come. Pro Buggy, as well as Pro Light and Pro 2 to cap it off. And we are out to the battery. Green. Corey Weller with a great jump there. The number 9, Chris Reed, looking up the inside of Gutierrez as they head out of turn number 1. Those little fingers on the tractor. Nice setup there. You can see Gutierrez trying to hold off Reed, though, on the inside line. Then you got Charles Etheridge in the 10 and Samino in the 71. And here we go. Look at Corey just stretch it out. The number 9 of Chris Redden in that second spot. Gutierrez in the 83 in third in hot pursuit. A little gap back to the 10 of Etheridge, and Saminino making his turn now in the hairpin, 90 degrees.
Reminiscent of yesterday, what we're seeing right here out of Corey Weller, the 18 machine. That Weller racing machine. Just out of machine as Chris Red, Saminino, Charles Etheridge. Oh, how about the 83 getting a little sideways there?
There's not usual for him. Some issues for sure.
Army straightaway, left, right, left.
Yeah. definitely swapping around there. Passes strike once more. It's Weller. Brennan. Nino. Etheridge. Out of the gravity cavity she goes, flying that SR1 Weller Racing machine. Popping off the top. Here's ready. Etheridge. It's not something we're used to seeing. He's got a problem. Trying to figure that out. Who's not got a problem? That's Corey Weller. Flawless.
Nearly a full straightaway here through the center part of the field here for Corey Weller over Reedon, the number 9 machine, the 71. Nino right there waiting to pounce on that position for that number 2 spot on the podium. Saw Etheridge 10 come by earlier, and you can see not quite as heavy here through this final corner before they approach the front straight. So see the drivers kind of drift wide. The last time by.
Yeah, but I think there's something handling issues on that car. Sounds okay.
Yeah, it was great to hear the feedback from Corey yesterday on the podium and how much fun and how expressive she was on how great these cars are to drive and how fun they are, and you know, outside of driving a truck and the level of workload that it takes to manage a Pro 2 truck of that nature.
And the cost.
Yeah, and the cost included. I think she said, well, these cars are kind of, you know, off the shelf a little bit, more or less, you know.
Well, these not so much, but the UTVs.
But the UTVs in general.
These Weller's actually built these cars, are based on an R1 1000cc motorcycle motor.
Yep.
Picked them up at some scrap yards, some from Lucky Bikers.
Continuing in a dominating fashion, you get 2 seconds a lot faster, so shows you kind of the playing field that she's on right now.
Yeah, and to point out also, these are 2-wheel drive, John. This is like power to weight ratio of a Pro 2. What that 1000 R1 motor's pushing out to what the car weighs to 2-wheel drive. You eliminate the 4-wheel drive system on this one.
Yeah, amazing to see how fast these things are and how they just flick them around.
Absolutely. Oh, big Eric Gutierrez, big tail slapper coming out through the center section there as he hits to that 90-degree hairpin.
And right into a competition yellow, so find ourselves halfway through the program as the Redlands Toyota makes its way out there. Pace vehicle here at the Great American Short Course Series. Round number 9. Great to be up here in the San Bernardino Valley in the fairgrounds welcoming us here. Come up here a couple times throughout the year.
High desert, baby. Last year I was coming through in the wintertime, and it was actually had snow on the ground.
I think one of the last times I was up here, Dave, was with up here with you guys announcing.
Yeah, been a while.
Yep, since last year.
I was just passing through. Got caught in that famous 15 traffic trying to head down the hill.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Dave.
Well, snow had a factor, too. Well, the Toyota Redlands, Toyota Tacoma has picked up the field. Weller out front with Redden, Nino, Etheridge, Gutierrez.
Coming up next, we'll see our limited buggies for main event number 8. The likes of Carson Smith, Travis Howard, Matthew Samodi. Quite the group of talented drivers getting ready for that limited buggy class. Oh, and of course, our desert buggy class.
Yep. Good old Kevin Streety.
Joined effort there.
Richard Woods.
Yep. And back under green here. Keep an eye on that number 10. Trying to make some moves. That's Etheridge early on. Coming down into turn number 1, but all race long. And as we saw yesterday, Corey Weller in dominating fashion. And looking to continue on those winning ways here on round number 9.
Great overhead shots as we follow with the drone. Got the high overhead. Zooms in and we go back down to our land-based cameras. So another great shot over the top there. You can see the gap. Corey Weller already starting to stretch out here in her number 18. Weller Racing Machine there. So great to see her just still dominant. Chris Ridden, though, trying to just reel her in there. Sam Nino, a little gap back there for him, back to third, looking like what our podium's going to be. 3 laps to go, this time by. Once again, limited buggy coming up next here. Some great action with desert buggies. Another beautiful day up here. About 80 degrees we're going to approach today, 78 to 80 right there. No breeze currently blowing. But not an issue with dust on the track. Usually want a little wind, keep the dust clear. Calvin's done an incredible job keeping that track moisture in, worked in. You can see it's still a little shiny in some spots there. The sun does dry it out just a little bit. See certain areas with the split there. Corey choosing the outside split. Curious to see Nino. He's going to stay on the outside, following Chris Redden also. Like a mad bee, just all over Corey Weller, the drone, bringing us some incredible footage. There's a great overhead shot of how the layout here at Victorville at the San Bernardino County Fairgrounds here. It's great. We got covered grandstand, so you're out of the sun when it is warm here. Stay nice and cool. Great crowd over the last couple days here watching the final 2 rounds of Great American Shortcourse. Looking forward and great things coming in 2024. Make sure you tune into Speed Sport 1. And speaking of, guys and gals, download the Speed Sport 1 app on your Apple phones. You can watch a lot of the Short Course Mid-America Outdoors. You can watch also Ultra 4 USA. You can watch the GT Cup. A lot of great stuff, all exclusive on Speed Sport 1. Bringing you lots of live events as well as TV shows coming to a smart TV soon for your enjoyment. Corey Weller looking for that checkered flag as she gets ready to make her way out of the gravity cavity. Pop it up there, sailing about 80 feet. Hitting the hard right-hander, 90 degrees, comes out, chooses the outside lane, likes the flow coming out of that final turn, hits the preferred line. Checkered flag will come out for the Weller Racing number 18 of Corey Weller. Chris Redden in the number 9 machine looking to put this one on the box also.
Just domination.
Oh, yeah, Corey. Just mind-blowing. And how about Sammy Nino? Welcome to the podium here at Victorville. So John Simonovich going to head on down, get the story here, talk to the queen of UTVs herself. Corey Weller will be back with interviews here from Great American Short Course, the SR1s.
All right, so we'll get our drivers up here on the podium for our Weller Racing SR1. Sammy Nino in third. Chris Redden in that number 2 spot. And Corey Weller once again joining us on the top spot. Sammy, how are you, sir?
I'm doing good now.
You a little out of breath right now?
I am a little bit. I had my hands full in there. I was trying to make up time, so I was busy, you know.
Yeah, it looked like you guys were busy, obviously trying to chase down Corey, and then you had Chris Redden right in front of you. Tell us about your race.
Yeah.
Got a little dirt right there.
Yeah, I ate some roost pretty much the whole time because I came from the back. But, I was really just trying to race down Chris because he's my teammate and all. So I got to at least try to beat him. But yeah, I try to hold it together. I didn't do too good yesterday. And just try to get it together today for the race and the car setup. And Jason and Corey helped me a little bit yesterday. And so, yeah, today was definitely better. But I wish I had a little bit more, but I brought it home. So
Great to show some good continuation out on the track and keep it consistent. Excuse me, that's where I was going with it. Consistency, and that's what obviously landed you here. Who would you like to thank that's consistently in your corner?
Yeah. Consistently in my corner, it's all my buddies. They're here with me every weekend. My spotter, Jimmy Novi, he's at the track with me every weekend. Cynical Fabrication, he's in Banning. He does all my fab work. Chris from R3 Fab, he's always helping me on my car. My teammate Moog, he didn't have too good of luck today, but he's always helping me at the trace track. And all the friends and family that come out and watch us race and help us, they're really the ones that allow us to do this. Yeah.
Thank you for coming out and allowing us to watch you do this out here on this great San Bernardino track. It's Sammy Nino, and we'll roll on down here to Chris Redden. And, man, $100 here from our friends at K&N. Got to feel good.
Yeah, feel good. Did a little better today. Too bad Moog was out. I wanted to battle with him just because yesterday's battle was pretty interesting. And he said, we're not teammates on the track. So I wanted to play that game a little bit just with him, just have some fun. But it is what it is. I just want to thank all of our friends. I mean, just the Gas Association, all you guys, the Wellers. I mean, these cars are amazing. If you ever get a chance to drive one, do or don't. If you do, you won't get anything else.
Could I be your teammate, and then maybe I can try?
Well, he's got another one, so.
Oh, okay. All right, Sammy, I'll be visiting you later.
Yeah, so, I mean, we love having fun, and this sport and this class for us is just awesome. I mean, there's nothing else I want to race. I mean, we race desert stuff, but I don't want to race that stuff myself. This stuff's super fun. So, and then I just want to thank all of our guys, Jimmy, Brandon, Mowgli, Sam, my spotter Josh, my wife for letting me do all this crazy stuff and never complaining. So, yep, that's all.
That's awesome. Congratulations to Chris Redden taking home that second place and $100 from K&N. And Corey, taking the breath out of these guys out here. What's the deal with that?
Well, first I have to say thank you to Sammy because literally as I got in my car to come out here to staging, it wouldn't shift. So I lost some hardware on the sprocket, and Jason made a quick trip over to Sammy's pit, and you could have said, hey, I don't have one of those, but he didn't, and he gave us what we needed, and we got out here in time. So that's just how this class is. I like to think that all of us, we want to get everybody on the track. We all want that competition, so I love this class for that reason. Huge thanks to everybody that came out. I'm having so much fun with these guys. Chris has my old car. He has my Honey Badger, so it's really nice to see that car out here. Now he's killing it. So, and I know Sammy raced his spare car today, so just to be on the podium in a backup car, that's a big feat. So, thanks to everybody at the shop, Weller Racing, Tim, Nate, Jason for hustling and getting me back out here. Sparco, they were here, this weekend, and I totally didn't thank them yesterday. I feel so bad. So Chris has been huge at Sparco. Warren, everybody at Sparco, they sponsor me forever. So I will get some new shoes, Chris. And just everybody, Demon Power Sports, Can-Am, I'm going to be racing Can-Am next year, so I have to thank them always. And you guys for being out here on a beautiful Sunday and supporting the last race of the Gas Series. Thank you.
Thank you, Corey Weller, taking home the win, and Weller Racing bringing us the action here in our SR1s. Sammy Nino, congratulations to you, buddy. I'll be visiting for that second ride of yours. And Chris, congratulations to you in that second spot. And Corey, as always, great to see you in dominating fashion up here in that number one spot. So that's going to do it from down here on the podium. We're going to get it back up to you, Dave. Some more great racing ahead of us. And, man, I think we got some champions to be crowned here very soon this afternoon. So let's continue it on. Great American Short Course here, San Bernardino Fairgrounds. Let's go.
Well, as we look back there, cameras are getting great shots of those limited buggies. 1600 buggy there. The desert buggies. Great shots of these things. There's cars in the Gunnar Kennedy Racing there. See, basically a Volkswagen motor. They run a beam front end, just like out of a Volkswagen. But these have a little bit more horsepower than we're going to call it back in the day, the 38 horsepower that those did carry. Matt Samodi. Speed cannon on the side of that one. You can see the Stingers set up there, 4 cylinders. Different body styles. Frame configurations. The old Lumicrest got 5 rolls there. A lot of great builders over the years. These buggies. 318 Travis Howard. There's the Jones Motorsports machine there. Sean Jones. There's Isaac Collins. And he's ready. One of those big kink shocks on there, baby.
Dave, this is a solid music choice. Love this. This must be.
I picked it out just for you.
It's your VIP list right here.
It's James, man. It's ripping the tunes for us. I like it. That's interesting. Jesus Sanchez got a little bit of the devil in him. That gives you a little bit of insight what these limited buggies look like of folks at home. See the Lothringer engineering there, Kevin Streety, one of the desert buggies. Ken Lothringer definitely brings it when it comes to chassis designs for desert cars. He does a lot with the limited buggies too. Heck of a buggy racer as well as a fabricator.
Dave, you were just setting the mood out there, bud.
So these are open wheels, like I said, VW-based suspension drivetrain. All air cooled, not liquid cooled. So I talked about originally found Volkswagens, John, 35 horsepower. These are 80 horsepower. Maximum track width, 56 inches that they have there, and weighs 1,600 pounds minimum weight with driver. Carson Smith, well, man, he has 19 points over Travis Howard. And then Matt Samodi, 368, a little bit deeper in the field.
Consistent, sitting in that third spot. So it looked like a solid effort here for 2023.
Agreed.
And we'll be honoring those top 3 in each of these classes that had met the minimum amount of rounds to be eligible for the championship points and awards. So we'll be honoring them just after racing has concluded here for round number 9. So I can't wait to get down there and honor those class champions, or actually see Dave honor those class champions for all their hard
John
work.
do the other half of the class champions.
Yeah, I don't know, Dave. I'll let you know. Fit it in my calendar.
Well, I'm going to ride home, so you got to wait for me
Oh,
regardless.
absolutely.
You'll be thumbing on the side of the 15.
I think
just
I
wanna go home.
got plenty of friends out here who'll give me a ride.
Yeah, we'll drop you in Barstow.
Only if you send me that song list.
There you go.
That'll get me down the road.
All right.
Great.
Put your iPod on and
I want to be able to share it. Set the mood.
all right. Well, that Toyota Redlands Tacoma. Lights are out. You know what that means.
You know what it's all about.
You're going racing.
When the lights out.
Production Turbo UTV coming up next.
Toyota Redlands. Toyota Tacoma off into the infield now. Again, 1600 buggy. And our limited buggy class off and running here down into turn number 1.
Woods and Streety in the desert buggies, but it's Carson Smith in the limited buggies, followed by Travis Howard, Matthew Samodi. It's the 319, the 318, and the 314. But the black and white machine of Carson Smith leading the charge.
Yeah, Carson Smith making a little bit of a mistake down there in 3. Kind of opens the door a little bit for a little side-by-side action between himself and Howard.
Great shots from the folks at home there as we watch the battle there for second place goes on. Look at this. The 318 of Howard goes in front of Smith. Smith answers back to the inside, takes it back, says no, no, no.
Yeah, hit like a little bit of a slick part or something on the track and kind of jumped the lane a little, so opened the door back up. But, man, solid attempt to make that pass there.
Looks like he was trying to do it, just couldn't keep that momentum there. Smith had a better drive coming out of that final turn as we follow him with the drone for the folks at home. Wow, I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. As the battle continues there, John, for the top two. Got a nice little gap back to that third spot of Zamodi and Sanchez. Looks like we're starting to get a little breeze out there.
Yeah, perfect day here today. I think we saw that obviously yesterday too. So incredible weather for our finals here with Great American Short Course Series. Of course, great partners through the 2023 season. The likes of Optima Batteries powering our efforts here. Rhino USA, Honda, Sparco. You guys are in the market for a youth suit, one that you can walk right home with. Take a look at no further than Sparco.
Did you say Ute or youth?
Youth.
Thought I was having a Cousin Vinny moment.
No, I'll be driving the Ute off the mountain. Cartech also. Friends out there in Corona. Right off the freeway in the 91. Can't miss it. Head on over to Cartech for any of your accessory part needs. Also, Bergeson's giving up the big bucks yesterday and throughout the weekend right alongside our friends at Toyota of Redlands. Parker Pumper Helmets. A.M. Ortega, the Off-Road Warehouse. Thank you for your guys' continued support. Many locations to serve our racing community. The Off-Road Warehouse. Got shirts. We want to thank Jad from Intense Tees. If you haven't got your shirt from the 2023 season, now's your time to do so. $10.
That's right.
So save a couple bucks.
And you guys also got the Baja Junkie line too, which is pretty cool.
You buy your old lady a shirt for $10, take it to her $10 dinner, dude. Sound like a good date. It's going to be a good day.
Let me know where you can find $10 dinner. I've been looking for
I'll
one
let you
for a
know,
while.
Dave. Yep. Well, I know you're not a cheap date, so you're not going to get away with $10. But we will get away with some good times from our friends at A.M. Ortega. Continue to support our efforts and have for many, many, many years. Not only that, his own children, grandchildren that he supported here through each round. Also PCI Race Radios, Action Sports Canopy. Weller Racing, we just got done wrapping up the SR1 division, brought to you by our friends at Weller Racing. Also K&N giving away $100 to any of the participating drivers out there that have a sticker and could earn that contingency. And
that's right.
We've passed out thousands of dollars already this weekend from K&N.
Sparco and K&N, they also have their cards too. If you got the stickers, you know, Giuliano, she looks at all of the cars to make sure the sticker's on there, and that's how you do it. So if you next year find out who the contingency, if you want to sign up to be a contingency sponsor, do so. Get a sticker on a car. Give away some cash or credit cards.
Great discounts. Smith, Howard, Samodi, top three. And we drop into Sean Jones, Jesus Sanchez, and Isaac Collins. And looking at our lightning speed racers here in the 1600 Desert Buggy class. Richard Woods leading the way with Kevin Streety. Consistent Kevin Streety. Always got a smile on his face.
Richard Woods out there.
Hothringer probably on the other end of those radios over here.
Oh, you know he
Kevin
is.
Streety.
Kent definitely give him some insight there. There goes Richard Woods. And Streety you just talked about. Crossing stripe, but We can watch the leaders now up front here. Carson Smith.
Oh. Smith making a little bit of a mistake. You can see the
Howard right there because splits to the inside.
Oh, going to try to get it in there. Oh, they both come together, causing a little bit of a spin there. And Samodi now having to go around, and he'll now take over that number 2 spot. So Howard's going to drop back into that number 3 position.
Smith still holds on to the top spot.
Couldn't have come at a better time here with that competition yellow.
Yeah, 12 laps make up the distance. Halfway here, 6. Comp caution comes out. 6 down, 6 to go. And we watch the replay there. Folks at home get to see exactly what happened when they came together. Carson able to get corrected. As we see him start to stack up behind the Toyota Redlands, Tacoma. So Carson Smith going to lead him to the stripe here. Matthew Samode in second. Howard, after the spin out there, holds on to third, followed by Jesus Sanchez, Isaac Collins, and Sean Jones. Optimum Battery says green, green, green once again. Here we go. Turn to 1. As we work our way around to the far left side of the track. Turn number 3. And you really see how the outside being used quite a bit more than the inside as the classes get a little faster. And I think it's, you want to keep that flow, or at least the path of least resistance.
Yeah, I think we see a different track than what we saw yesterday, too. This is a little bit of a smoother, faster track.
Oh, he's definitely going to rip it up a little bit here for the big trucks when we start seeing them.
Yeah, I think we just saw a little bit more of that square edge yesterday than we have today, but Calvin doing a great job.
Oh! One of the cars getting really squirrely there for a second, able to straighten it back up. And we've got 2 of them tied up. Sanchez was one of them. I'm going to say that might have been Isaac Collins he got tied up with.
Yeah, this will be a good one right here with Howard and Samodi for that number 2 spot, the 314 and the 318.
All right, here we go. 3 laps to go. Next time around, 2. Then we'll see that white flag as we get them recollected here. We see the Toyota of Redlands, Toyota Tacoma, has recollected the field here. Under caution once again, allowing everybody to sneak up. This is going to tighten it up here. Carson Smith and Samodi not going to be a fan of this one. Howard has to be a happy man as we see Sanchez trying to work his way around and see if we can get him to just cut over. Is he just going to try and tag the back of the field? Needs to take the shortcut there. Yeah, he'll make it. He should make it before we go green. We will. Here we go. Onto the batter's green, green, green. Once again, here he is. Carson, Smith, Samodi, Howard, Jones, Collins, Sanchez. And then we got Woods and Streety. Oh, my. Howard on the move. Jones up there as he was battling with Travis Howard.
Smith driving it in there pretty far and getting that thing turned. Still able to hold the lead.
This is going to get interesting here. Samodi. No, man. I thought he was almost going to over-rotate, but kept that line there.
No, that's exactly what we saw down in turn 3. So he looks to have that car under control.
Look at
almost
Jones.
a pass there. Yeah, I was going to say, don't sleep on Jones here. White flag is out. 1 lap left to go here. David Arnold.
That's right, John Smanovich.
Great racing that we've seen out here at the Great American Short Course.
It's been insanely good racing.
Program. The stars and bars are waving high right now as we get ready to welcome up these competitors to the podium for our limited buggy, 1600 buggy. Again, white flag is out. Final lap.
Travis Howard trying to hold off the advances of Sean Jones early on. Sean now off the pace. Howard holding on to that last position on the box. Samodi second. Smith in first. Then you got the Desert Buggies of Streety and Woods.
And gonna take it to the finish will be Carson Smith, Matt Samodi, Travis Howard, Sean Jones just coming up a little bit short. Isaac Collins, Jesus Sanchez coming through. Keep an eye out for our friends Richard Wood, Kevin Streety coming through now in our Desert Buggy class. So that's going to do it here for main event number 8. Main event number 9 going to be coming up next. Our production turbo UTVs. Bishop, Bernstein, a talented field of drivers to come over and staging now. So we'll get ready to send it on down to the podium for a couple words with our drivers here.
All right, Travis, I had to figure out all your cool stuff you're getting. Well, we're going to give you the gift card for Sparko. Give you a $100 gift card for K&N. Then we're going to talk about what happened. The left-hander coming around. You and Carson come together. Matt squeaks by. Now you're third. Just a racing incident there, right?
Yeah, I'm not even sorry about it. We're racing so tight. I had to try the other lane, and when I got down in there, the bottom of the track was so dry. There's no cushion down there, and the car just went for the loop. And I obviously hope not to take anybody out. And then I was backwards on the track, and here come Matt, and I'm trying to steer so that he can get around me. I made a mistake. And whoever makes the most mistakes is further back in the line. So I'll man up to that one. I apologize for stomping right in front of him, but hey, I had it coming to me when he got me on his exit, and it's all good. We're here to race another day. Anytime you're on that track in this class, you have to fight for that podium, and everybody's a contender nowadays, and you got to really fight for it.
Yeah, like you said, these mistakes have put them on top of the box, and that's how it works, because you guys are all so quick and talented.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if anyone else can tell while we're out there, but man, when we're coming into that back corner, I swear every time he was going to spin out, and he did. And then Matt's in there, and I'm in there, and I think we all probably looked exactly the same, but from one car to the other, you're like, oh, he's going around. Nope, he's going again. It's like, our power plants, the cars, everything's just so equal. It just makes it a blast to get out there.
Well, you got some great people behind you?
Absolutely. Joey being our buggies, Jason Holes, Mike Meehan for awesome drivetrain, Slow Ride, K&N, Sparko, Great American Short Course, my mom, the Coons, the Childresses, everybody back home watching, all the fans for coming out. Hope it was a good show for y'all, and I'll see y'all next year.
Travis Howard, everybody, with a great John. Matt Samodi being quiet, sneaky, up into second. $100 K&N card for you on that one. So talk about that race. You're back there just kind of, buying your time. And then I saw, Jones back there. He was coming for you.
Yeah, I mean, me and Jones have been battling all year for third placing points, so it's been a good battle between the two of us. Yesterday's race, no difference. Me and him were back and forth. He was in front of me most of the race. We ended up getting last yesterday. Unfortunately, the brakes locked up on us. We've been fighting brake issues all weekend, but finally got it figured out, and the car ran good. I got a bet this morning that if I didn't get on the podium, I had to shave my mustache, so I had to get up here. Because it took a while to get to where it is. It doesn't look like much, but...
Wait, let me see. There's a few.
There's a little bit, but...
I thought there was chocolate milk, but you have to get on top to get that.
Yeah, no chocolate milk yet. Maybe we'll hop up there soon. Next year.
Well, I know you got some great people behind you, Matt.
Yeah, I got to thank A-Game, Hydration, J&M Speed Center, Riverside Carburetor and Electric. Larry, my main mechanic, does so much for me. Can't thank him enough. I want to thank Meehan Motorsports, Blanchard Graphics. I want to thank my parents, the rest of my family, all my friends. I want to also thank these guys. Great racers. I have the most respect for these guys in the world. We come out here every race, and it's always been clean for me with these guys, so they're good people to race with, and I can't wait to race with them next year.
Get up for Matt Samodi with a great performance. Crawls his way to second. Sparko gift card, $100 there from K&N. So we already know what happened over here, but let's talk about the three of you guys coming into that 90-degree. I'm like, oh, someone's going to spin out. How you guys did it in that in 3 and then 4, I couldn't believe that you guys actually pulled that turn off.
So, I like Travis was saying, we're going in, and I was looking over. We're so even. I swear I was looking through each of our window nets. But I'm going in. I was looking I heard they were behind me, and I was just yanking that turning brake, doing whatever I could to not spin out and lose what I had. So, yeah.
That was just awesome. Well, you know what? Good season coming across, and this is a championship locked up, right?
I believe so, yeah. So I'm super stoked about that.
Well, we're going to find out a little bit later, and I know you got some great people that has made today and this year possible.
Yeah, I want to thank my mom, my dad, the Kennedys for everything they do, for letting us pit. And, Gunner for spotting, these guys for running me clean, Lee and Poppy, Sparko, Gordon Feed, AIC, DSP, yeah, everyone else that helps me out. Thank you.
Carson Smith, everybody, the limited buggy champion, but it's good run for Travis Howard, Matt Simoni, and Carson Smith standing tall on top of the box there. Great job, great show by these drivers. Well, we got desert buggies too, and we're going to talk to them. We'll get Richard and Mr. Kevin Streety on up there. All right, we're going to go talk to Kevin over here. You know, another fun time out there, a lot of buggies out there, and you and Richard mixing it up.
Yeah, it was loads of fun. It didn't have fourth, but other than that, it started losing second. So it ran it in third all the way. It was all right.
Just keep it going, right, man? That's what it's not about how you finish sometimes, it's just finishing the race. It's an accomplishment in itself.
Yeah, I had lots of fun, so.
That's good. I know you got a lot of great people and great friends up there to thank.
Yeah, like thank Kent Lothringer for towing my car out, and everybody at Lothringer Engineering for all their help, and all you guys for all your putting on the nice race and everything. It was fun.
Give it up for Kevin Streety, everybody. A great job there. Got Richard Woods up there having $100 there from K&N, and man, you got the only co-driver adding a little extra weight to the car.
Yeah, well, he's going to be in a mini stock next year, so I'm going to bring my limited buggy back out, and we'll play with that and stuff. So we had some fun. I mean, for a while there, I think we were going the wrong direction. Everybody was facing the wrong way, you know. And I'm just like, I'm asking him, are we doing this right, or what's going on here? But there were some mistakes made. Some people, you know, we're dodging, not hitting anybody, and then Kevin got around me, and then we had to drive over our head to get back by him. But we made it, so here we are.
Well, definitely paid out, and also giving a little preview before he gets in one of those other cars.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun out here. I enjoy it.
Well, that's awesome. I know you probably want to thank some people.
Well, yeah, I got my oldest son out here, Richard and Tamara. My grandkids are out here. My mom, my beautiful wife. I'd like to thank K&N, Lee and Poppy for putting this on. Greg Pearson, he came out Friday night to help us with our pro buggy. We have no rear brakes, and I'm having a hard time driving that car anyway. But let me see, DK Engineering, K&N, King, G1 Products, and RCWS Enterprises.
Give it up for Richard Woods there. Awesome job. Again, Kevin Streety and Richard Woods down tall in Desert Buggy. You know, I'm down here and I'm looking at these Louis designs. Love the California plates. But this championship, he's actually got some dirt from the track that they've embedded into the trophy. So you get to take home a little bit of the track on a championship run. So I think that's pretty good. Big shout out to our good friend Louis Tozier Designs, based right in Riverside, California. Makes all these beautiful cool trophies, always unique. And how about the new Bob Cooler, keeping all that young chocolate milk cool for our winners here. So we got more to come. Back to you, John in the box. It's a John in the box. It's probably sucking up the air conditioner in the other room.
Thank you, Grave, and great job on behalf of those drivers out there as we get ready for our production turbo UTVs and unlimited UTVs over in the staging area now. We'll get ready to push those guys onto the track here in just a moment. Great job on behalf of the track crew. Calvin doing a tremendous job here, lifting some lines, picking this thing up a little bit here for some great racing ahead. Vinny, welcome you guys here for round number 9th and final round here of the 2023 season. Put a close here on the Great American Short Course Series, brought to you by our friends at Optima Batteries. Make sure you guys are staying in tune at Great American Short Course. That's at Great American Short Course on our social media handles, or you can visit our website at greatamericanshortcourse.com for all post-race photos, videos, information as we get ready to plan for the 2024 season and give you all the scheduling details you'll need to know to go racing with us here at the Great American Short Course Series. Again, race number 9 coming up next, the Production Turbo UTVs and Unlimited UTVs. Following these drivers, we'll go to Production 1000s for main event number 10. So under a handful of races to go here, and we'll put a close on round number 9, and we'll honor our class champions for all their efforts throughout the series.
All right, after the trudge up, Production Turbo UTV, Unlimited UTVs. Got a little crash bank from the air conditioner back there. Jason Weller, Chase Hill, Oliver Golding, Kevin Walsh, Andre Tomei, Kevin Rivera. Then we got the Unlimited UTV, Bobby Allberg, Jonah Bishop, and Michael Bernstein. John, look at that great shot back from the Toyota. We just saw that. Great side shot now for the folks at home as they can see the lineup of Can-Ams as well as Polaris's. And Chase Hill back after he destroyed a belt yesterday. The race developing. Then Jason Weller over green.
Oh, wow. A couple people running one another over. So we'll see what the green looks like. Chances, don't want to be pulling no tear-offs. Drivers coming through complete. Half a lap number 1, that's Weller. Hill, Oliver Goldie. We talked about Oliver yesterday, and not just such a great ambassador for short course racing, but for so many young drivers, and as a young driver himself, and in the competitive set.
He's a little encyclopedia for short course.
He absolutely is, and on top of it, man, such a great help for all these kids and families too.
He just wants to be involved, and I love that for that
Yeah,
kid.
he's really been a great mentor, and love to see his maturity over the last couple of years, and looking good out in the car right now. So again, it's Weller, Hill, Golding, Andre Tomei, Kevin Rivera, your top 5 right here in the Turbo UTV class.
Can't wait to see what Bobby Wahlberg, who he was just on the gas last time. Chase Hill still haunting Jason back there.
Yeah, that was a good battle. We saw this yesterday.
He said he wished he could stay out there longer. I wonder if he's going to be staying at the end of the race because he's definitely going to push him. But Jason loves competition. Such a competitor himself.
Well, and another storyline is just that with the Weller family and what they do to try to help these drivers get out there. And you see it. We were talking with Corey Weller on the mic, and what came to mind to me was community breeding that competition. You know. And,
yep.
These guys all coming together as a great community to help one another to build the competition on the track. It doesn't do us any good if no one's racing on the track because everyone's broken. So it takes these individuals to want to help one another to get them out there and showcase their talent.
And a lot of them are friends. I mean, they hang out and go off-roading together and trail riding and race together.
Carpool together, you know. These guys look like they're carpooling together. They can't get off one another here, Weller and Hill.
Wonder if Hill has any Weller performance on his.
Strong chance.
Yeah, that's Polaris there. They worked a lot of Yamaha stuff, and of course Can-Am. They're coming out with a lot of great stuff. Their exhaust systems, those YXZs, are padded to the bone, as well as their GDI, basically reprogrammed.
Great to see what Calvin and the boys were able to do, cutting these lines, and it just shows how fast these guys can go and hold it wide through these corners, and the cars are stuck. A little separate lane choice here.
They did that last time, and Hill just, Jason's got a good
Here goes,
line.
driving into him almost.
Whoa.
Catching a wheel.
Not just driving into each other, beating and banging on each other.
Wow, that track got real narrow there.
What is if you only try to use 10 feet of it, or, 5 feet of it?
You know, like Mario Kart when you run over the little speed strip? That's what it looked like. He hit the wheel as like a speed strip. Like catapulted him forward.
Mario Kart?
Mario Kart. You got a problem with that, man? Got 3 little kids. They love Mario Kart, man.
Love it.
Don't dare race their dad, though. They know what's up with Mario Kart.
Got the Mario mustache, though.
I'm like the Bowser of it. Taking them out.
OG?
Lighting them up. Or Daddy Kong. Call me Daddy Kong. DK.
I was going to say, I know Donkey Kong with Mario.
Daddy Kong, man.
But Hill hounding, or Bowsering, Weller, as you would say.
Yep, he's doing it.
Pretty awesome.
Man, something going on with Hill. I wonder if that was a result of what we saw.
No, not again. Such an awesome race with these two.
Just like yesterday.
He blew a belt yesterday. I'm hoping that's not what it was today. But he's slowing down just like he did yesterday.
So hopefully we can get him off of the track, off the main line, and into the pits, and looks like he did just that. So racing will continue on.
Wahlberg able to go by.
2 days in a row, but the gremlin right there. So you can see Jason kind of coming to a little bit of slow, maybe
He's like, I don't
salvaging
pressure.
a little bit. You know, gas costs are so high these days. He's probably just trying to save a few bucks on his
Race fuel's
costs.
just not cheap, period. It never has. It hasn't been in years.
Slow it up. Save yourself a couple bucks of fuel. So he'll meet the tail end here of our Redlands Toyota.
Comp caution.
Oh, and we got a driver, fortunately, going over here down to turn number 3. Exiting the corner.
You have a better view of it there. I've got the screen. When they do show it, I do have turn 3.
Maybe Hill?
No, Hill was getting pushed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thinking Bernstein, maybe. You know, never made the call was Kevin Walsh. 717, never saw a lap produced by him. So they're going to get that little spill in turn 3 cleaned up. Hopefully get them back up and running.
Clean up in aisle turn 3?
Yes. Get the mops out.
Maybe, what'd you say, Bishop?
I was thinking Michael Bernstein. Bishop still on a lead lap. Chase Hill obviously was getting the push off. He couldn't have done that.
All right, so we're back on track after that incident. Looks like he's just going to slow up and tag the tail end of the field right here. No sense in trying to race back around and try to catch these drivers, as we should see the lights maybe go out on the pace vehicle. The track looks to be clear elsewhere.
So checking a little bit of our broadcast channels here. We're live on Speed Sport 1, Mid-America Outdoors, as well as Dirt Sports World has it up there. Ultra 4 USA has it. Great to see that, as all of our Facebook properties. All right, we're green once again. Optimum Battery says we're going to take this one to the checker flat as Jason Weller leads them. Oliver Golding, a.k.a. OG Baby. Kevin Rivera right back in the same positions as they were yesterday. Could be a little deja vu. Andre Tomei just off the box there. Hill is out. Walsh didn't make the call. But it's Bobby Wahlberg, Jonah Bishop, and Bernstein, all going to be on the podium for Unlimited UTVs. So if it stays the way it is, we still have the second half of the race to do.
It looked like Hill was actually trying to rejoin, but once again pulled himself off the track right here in the front grandstand area as our leader, Jason Weller, the 10 machine, the Weller Racing Can-Am back machine.
It really sucks because that Chase Hill's car is so fast, John.
Oh, another incident here for, unfortunately.
Yep, it looks like that was the 33 there of Jonah Bishop.
Yeah, finds himself back over again.
I believe Jonah's going to be winning the Youth 1000 class, so that's going to be very cool. So I'm not sure. They're not going to get that clear. We're going to go under caution here. See the Toyota Redlands Toyota. The light is flashing. So I believe that Bernstein again having issues. Goes on his lid, or at least his side. Oh, Chase Hill up and running again. Not sure if he's going to be able to continue or hopefully just get it cleared off the track, because so he comes alive, then it kind of shuts down on him. You can see the hook going out there to get this machinery right. Abe Gonzalez down there getting that hook hooked up. We have Gaston Perfect down there. I see him. See Jeffrey Dunham. Jeffrey, great seeing Jeffrey all year long. He works for Yokohama and was at a lot of events that they were at this year. It was so awesome to see some of our crew. Of course, Robert Dunham, usually one of our safety guys, obviously couldn't do it. And then we got the honor of having Rick Groff as our safety guy this time. And the great thing is Lee and Poppy have so many great people to pull from. But I think down to announcers, they're just stuck with you and I because I don't know if there's anybody left.
Why would they want to go anywhere else?
That's exactly right.
You're calling me out from retirement, and here I am.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Just when you thought you were out, they drag you back in.
Well, you need somebody up here to make you look good, Dave. And
you do that, John.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Compliment one another. Now, great to be back here. Certainly missed this crew and crowd. That,
yes, it's good. It is awesome.
Comes with the Gas Series. Lee and Poppy are great examples of what it's like to run a great organization like this and be great leaders.
Yes, absolutely. One of the cool things, we're also friends, too, so we hang out, we know how to talk, and we may go play a little military golf every once in a while. Even though I think you're a few games up on me now. I don't know if I want to bet you anymore on the golf course.
Yeah, you probably don't. Definitely don't.
He's like, yeah, I got my fairway woods down.
I've been working with Tiger during the week. Sure.
Tiger Maniscoki, but nevertheless a Tiger, right?
Yep.
That's just the name of his pet tiger, a.k.a. the stuffed animal.
Hello.
Hello.
Man, a little bit more carnage than we've kind of seen, and it's been self-inflicting. They kind of
yes.
been doing it to
There's
themselves.
nobody's well. It was coming a little close with Chase and Jason as they were coming down that front straightaway.
Yeah.
But anything on their side has been pretty much their own doing.
And the only one we've seen really have to go off it. Well, Walsh didn't really start, but it was the 1C machine of Chase Hill, unfortunately, having to leave the field. Bishop, he's been on his side a couple times and continuing to rebound and get right back into the tail end of the field. Yes, excuse me, Bernstein, thank you.
Yeah. And look at this, Wahlberg, the 55, the Unlimited UTV, running second overall at this point. But he was fast till he wasn't yesterday. Said he pushed it a little too hard. Does he save the car a little bit? He's leading the Unlimited UTV. But I know, even though he's not in the same class as the turbos, it's like I still want to win. I just want to beat the turbos.
It's like in any form of racing, you know, or you know, if I go play golf with you, I always want to beat you, man. Like it doesn't matter, you know. If I even know you're not as good as me, I still want to beat you. Just kidding.
Yeah, you have to do that, but still waiting for that, John.
You'd never prosper.
Running over my ball doesn't mean you're better than me. No,
couldn't find it.
No, dude, you went down the creek as you toss it. No, I was kidding. I think we do that to each other. But good times on the racing going on here. Jason Weller, Kevin Rivera, and Oliver Golding. We're right back where we were, a little deja vu from yesterday. We're going to see a checkered flag.
I think it shows how resilient these dang cars are and these drivers, too.
Oh, yeah. And there's been definitely a lot of excitement in this class.
Prestige worldwide. Here, especially with the Gas Series.
Absolutely.
How was Arizona earlier in the year?
Pretty awesome. I got to say, we had a great turnout. Love seeing we had a lot of SR1s on the track. We had a lot of turbos on the track. We had just a full field all across it. You know, a few drivers from, you know, out here didn't make it, but a lot of Arizona drivers showed up, so we had some great numbers. Can't wait to go back. We've got a multi-year contract. Checker flag's out. It's Jason Weller. How about that? Bobby Wahlberg wins his Unlimited UTV, but second overall, it's going to be Kevin Rivera. Oliver Golding and the turbos. So Weller, Rivera, Golding as Wahlberg, Bishop, Bernstein, and that. But great racing in Arizona, multi-year contract. We'll be back there a lot. So John is going to go down and talk to these drivers You might need the microphone because I have that still. But he will get the story down on the box. We'll be back with more of the Great American Short Course.
All right, we're good. Our production 1,000 drivers. Jason, congratulations to you, buddy. Production Turbo, my man right here, Oliver Golding. Hey, great to catch up with you last night. Great to see you back up here on the podium for round number 9. Man, tell us about your racing out there, Oliver.
It was fun. I knew Kevin was on my ass the whole time, and I thought I could hold him off, and just on the restart, checked up a little too much going to that hairpin, got the bumper, pushed me out wide. Just good, hard racing. Happy to bring it home on the box 2 days in a row, though. Get to take home some hardware in my last weekend, so not too bad.
Yeah, got to feel good. We were talking about it earlier, and man, just such a role model for these young drivers. Tell us about how that kind of fits into your racing program.
I mean, I don't know if third place is exactly role model, but no, it's fun seeing how the classes are growing, especially the youth classes. You know, we had 6 youth 1000s out here, so it's good to see that people are getting more interested in it and we get more people out here. But, you know, it's fun last race. Cool to see tons of new people. Kevin came out. My buddy Andre from the GVC series came out and ran his turbo. So just happy to be here. Happy everybody's having a good time here.
Happy to have you. Who would you like to thank?
God, first of all, my mom, my dad, Danny, the Woods crew, the Bishop crew especially, S3 Power Sports, Can-Am, Borla, Victory Air and Heat Conditioning, anybody else that's helped me out through my season, my career, from when me and my dad started in Junior 2 to getting a championship last year to our last race now. Just thank you to everybody, and I can't wait to see where this sport goes in the next couple of years.
Great continuation. Making it up to the podium is Oliver Golding here in Production Turbo. Kevin Rivera. Kevin, great to see you up here in the second place. Man, great battles and a little bit sandwiched here in between these two drivers. Tell us about your race.
It was good. I'm glad the car held together through both the races yesterday and today. It's kind of a pain in the ass to catch Weller, but I'm happy to make it through the race today.
That's awesome. Who would you like to thank, Kevin?
Davis Motorsports, Motorsport Racing, Kryptonite, Myers Brothers Racing, Raceline, Hess Motorsports, and TCS Suspension, and everyone that came out and helped me out yesterday and today.
Second place, Production Turbo, going to Kevin Rivera, and we'll jump up here to this top spot here with Jason Weller. Jason, how tough is it outside of trying to get your car ready, obviously Corey's car, but all the support that you lend these other drivers too? It's got to be tough.
We have a good crew. You know, Tim and Nate come out to all these races. Nick's not here, and Jeff, but they come out to all of them too. So it's nice. This year we've had a lot of help, and it's good to help with Corey's car and my car and keep them going. And realistically, the cars aren't that bad to maintain, you know, and we try to have parts for other people and try to welcome competition and welcome other guys and stuff. So super bummed Chase didn't make it again. One of these races, we'll get to the end. I think you need to switch over to Can-Am, and then maybe we'll make it. Huge thanks to my sandwich maker and my wife Corey for spotting for me. Tim and Nate, Nick and Jeff that aren't here, and all the guys at the shop, all our fans, Can-Am, Demon, Sparko, and a huge thanks to Gas for having us this year. You know, they took a chance and they went on the limb and put us racing for a couple years, and that's huge for us, you know, so thank you guys.
Thank you, Jason Weller. Thank you, Weller Racing, for your continued support and efforts here through the Great American Short Course Series. Oliver Golding taking home that third spot here in the Production Turbo class. Kevin Rivera, congratulations to you in the number 2 spot. And Jason Weller continuing on those winning ways here for rounds 8 and 9. And we'll send it through into a championship hopefully here in this 23 season. So we'll get ready to get our next group of drivers up here. So Cole Bernstein. Help you, brother? No problem. Michael, congratulations. Ended up here in this third spot. Got to feel good. Let me get this trophy here. The hardware, well earned. Tell us about your race out there.
The track was rough towards the end because I couldn't get past Can-Am, but, you know, a couple rough rolls, but I figured it out.
Yeah, no, hey, you know, you were able to get back going, so it just shows that obviously weren't big tip overs, but just enough to kind of get you back here in that third spot. But I know you got a lot of people in your corner. Who would you like to thank, Michael?
First, I want to thank Jimmy at Extreme Manufacturing and my dad for Valley Steel Supply, and then Hanson Steel, Pro EFI, and obviously my mom and dad. So. And Ruthless Power Sports.
Keeping it ruthless out there, and that is Michael Bernstein taking home that third spot. And we'll roll on down here to Jonah Bishop. Jonah, how are you, man? Did you get your trophy? Oh, my goodness. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Unlimited? There we go. We got you. Sometimes you just got to take a look, you know? Jonah, congratulations. And, man, great battles out there. Thanks for putting on a show for all of us.
It was pretty tight. We got held up behind one of the turbo cars, and me and him were bumping. Thankfully, I didn't go over. Sorry he had to go over a few times, but it was pretty fun.
Yeah, it looked like a good time out there. I'd like to say to join you out there. Not sure I'd be your guys' par, though. Who would you like to thank, Jonah?
I'd like to thank my parents all for everything they do for me. Victory Heating Air, Rancho Machine, Valor Off-Road, RPI Bolts, GG Lights, HCR Suspension, and Bikeman Performance.
There you go. Big congratulations going out to Jonah. Woo! Bobby Wahlberg joining on the top spot. Got to feel good. Dude, you haven't even consumed the chocolate milk yet. What's going on?
Yeah, it was fun out there. It was super slick, and car got a little sideways sometimes. We couldn't stop it, but, you know, took her home, was trying to keep up with this guy, and, you know, it was pretty fun.
Yeah, it looked like a good time out there. Who would you like to thank?
My mom, my dad, Bursteins for helping me with my car, McLean Motorsports, Davis Motorsports, Liddy Power Sports, Liquid Death, Wahlberg Inc., and whoever else I forgot. Thank you.
That is Bobby Wahlberg. Big round of applause for each and every one of these drivers right here. Race high, boys. Get that photo. Michael Bernstein in that third spot. Jonah Bishop taking home that number 2 spot. And big congratulations going out to Bobby Wahlberg, your winner, as we continue on down the road. We got some more great main events coming up. Some champions that we will be honoring here after racing has concluded. Again, this is round number 9 of the Great American Short Course Series presented by Optima Batteries. Back up to you, Dave, for some more great racing action.
Thanks, guy, John. Great stories down there. Great interviews. We've got production 1,000 coming up here. Race number 10. So 4 more races. We're going to have Pro Buggy, Pro Light, and Pro 2 to follow production 1,000. So you can see the production 1000s getting ready there. The 928, great shot there. See George Lamosis, the double eights. George, one of the talented young drivers. There's other stuff too. Polaris Razor on the side. Liking the big K&N air filter sticker on there. Love that. Toyota Redlands, the 926 machine. Brother of Ashton Williams there, so the Williams both doing that. The Bergesons and Toyota Redlands, Scat Track. Pretty cool.
A little shout out to the Woods family, recognizing Moto for Kids racing out here and the Great American Short Course. So thank you guys for your support and coming up and saying hello. Always great to see some familiar faces.
Nice.
Love that.
Yes. Racers are racers. They know game.
Production 1000's coming up here, Dave.
That's right.
Solid little field here. 7 drivers getting ready to take to the main stage and push us right into our final main events.
So, we got Connor Berry out there in the 902. We got Megan Starr in the 928. Chad Williams. We talked about Ashton and his brother there. Another couple of brother-sibling rivalry going on there. And good thing they race in different classes. George Lamosis, the 88. Mike Glemm, he's in the 988. We got James Johnson in the 973. And dial 911 is Dominic Benitez. So I know they had some clutch issues with Connor's car. They went down and got it all fixed out locally and last night. So it's got it all fixed up. They had it set up for the Mid-America outdoor motor, and they had to put the stock motor back in this thing. But it's George Lamosis, 406. Connor Berry, 398. Ruh-roh. It's going to be a close one here. Looks like the breeze, we just lost it there. Was blowing for a little bit there. Stock 1000cc UTV and anywhere from 80 to 110 horsepower is what we're looking at of these things. Megan Starr on the pole. Connor Berry is going to be on the outside. Chad Williams will be on the inside of row 2. Lamosis on the outside of row 2. Row 3 inside, Mike Glemm, and looks like James Johnson will be on the outside, and Dominic Benitez will bring up the rear. All right, here they come. The Toyota Redlands. I don't know. It's just in Redlands. It's been a long day. Toyota Redlands, Toyota Tacoma out there. Oh, Toyota. Let's go places. Leads them. The lights are off. They're off the track. Starr and Berry. It's going to be Megan Starr. Leads them in the turn number 1. Connor Berry slips around the outside from that second slot. Shoots right out front.
Yeah, that was definitely a slingshot right there out of Connor Berry coming out of turn number 1. So had the preferred line what looked to be in turn 1 off the start. So great run. Megan Starr going to try to hang tough here with that 902 machine of Connor Berry with Chad Williams. Georgie Lamosis landing on the podium yesterday in that number 2 spot. So see if he can build on his race yesterday and find that top spot.
Well, Connor's got the lead. Lamosis goes to that second position. Connor needs a few more cars between him and Lamosis to even have a chance at that championship. But with Lamosis glued to the rear bumper,
yeah, made some quick
just
moves.
stay where he's at. That's all he's got to do. Doesn't have to get in the lead, doesn't have to win. Just stay where he's at. Lamosis will take the championship.
Moses advancing, Chad Williams advancing a position right here this last time by, so keep an eye on Geim, Star. Getting shuffled back in that 6th spot with James Johnson at 973. No stranger to leading and taking home wins is Connor Berry out in that number 1 spot at 902. As Dave was expressing, looking for that championship is George Lamosis, and a nice clean race here for round number 9 will position him quite nicely in that championship as we honor these guys very soon. Can't wait to see those trophies, Dave.
See the like granular sand dirt embedded into the championship trophy?
I didn't see it.
Right down there in the front there, the podium.
That's nifty.
It is. Louis Tozier always thinking outside the box with LTD designs, looking for custom fabrication, looking for design, looking for custom furniture, looking for displays. You want some art pieces? Louis. Whole lot of talent there.
He is the San Bernardino swap meet in one person. He can do everything and give you everything.
Except make it shiny and new.
Okay.
You can even take the old stuff, make it shiny and new.
Great to see the separate line choices here through the split lane. George looking good, getting some good drive here. Going to pull up a little bit here on our leader, Connor Berry. Really great in this mid to front section. You can see Connor stretch his legs out a little bit through 2 and 3. Give himself a little bit of a gap. Just like we said, there's that gap right here. But what we do see is Lamosis pulling back in through the middle part of the track, maybe where it's a little bit tighter, but very stretching it out there through 2 and 3.
So 8 points separate Connor Berry and George Lamosis. Chad Williams, 372. So not much he could do to even take it.
Unless George got in a little bit of a squabble out there with somebody else and could ultimately affect those results. But here we go, just like we said, he comes right back onto him in the front section. But Berry just has some legs there in these longer stretches of the track where they can open it up. Oh, almost a driver over. That would have been.
They got that motor set up though with the clutch system on it. Is it still in the belt?
That was a 928 almost going up and over. That was Megan Starr. Megan hanging on tough. Here comes James Johnston to the finish line. The 973. Oh, look like George able to stay a little bit closer, so this might be able to help him here.
He's got the championship no matter where he's at.
But as a driver, you're looking to win, you know. You want that top spot.
But we saw, Williams early on, they had that issue, and then it's like so tough to make that call sometimes.
Oh, look at George up the inside, trying to make some moves, trying to stay down low. Not going to be able to do it, and Berry continues to hold that lead.
Connor and him have raced a lot together, John.
Competition yellow here very soon, maybe this next time by for these drivers. And this is the Production 1000 out on track. Coming up next, Pro Buggy, main event number 11, Pro Buggies. You guys should be in staging now.
Followed by Pro Lights and Pro Tools. More of the big one, baby. Those RS1s doing really well in the short course or the Production 1000 side of it. Yamaha YZ is so dominant for so many years.
Oh, look at that. So
changing.
Little mistake or something going on with Connor Berry's machine as he gets passed by George and Chad Williams.
Going south.
So not the direction Berry was looking to go with this tight battle into the championship.
Comp caution's out. Time to re-rack, restack.
Maybe couldn't have come at a better time, unfortunately, those untimely mistakes.
Sometimes the clutch engages too much in the motor, they get overheated, too much slipping can overheat the belt. I mean, there's all different formulas to get that right. It's kind of like a centrifugal style clutch that runs the belt. Springs and clutch plates and lions and tigers and bears on my. So the Toyota Redlands, Toyota Tacoma is still going to lead them around here. Going to run them up the center section here. As we get a nice overview shot of San Bernardino Fairgrounds. Lake looking just great right now. Blue skies in the background. You see the mountains, the town. Right in the heart of the city here. Truck off the track, and we're green once again. Lamosis jumps right out there once again. Chad Williams and Connor Berry trying to fight up in that position there in third, but Dominic Benitez definitely gets right on his tail. But look at this, Connor found some speed back. He's like, hey, Chad, remember me?
Race to the checkered right here, and sense of urgency out of Berry, I have a feeling, having given up those two positions for Lamosis and Williams. But Berry going to try to remount right now in the 902. Dominic Benitez right behind him, the 911, the 988 of Michael Geim.
And I'm going to tell you, one thing that CBR car will never have is an overheating issue. Connor never has to worry about that. Their radiators are just rock solid. Especially now with the new Burnless fans that they have. Killer setups. So Lamosis continues to lead with Williams, Berry, Benitez. Berry is a battle for second. Berry on the inside line as they head in through and out of the gravity cavity. Chad Williams on the outside. Connor is going to cut it in there. Connor always a second half driver for sure. I've seen him go wire to wire before, but this kid knows how to turn it up. But Lamosis, Mr. Consistency, Mr. Smooth. Definitely got the power. Connor trying to catch up. Benitez, he moves up into that third position. Williams backed up fourth. Just that quickly, three positions change. But the one that didn't change was Lamosis, who stays up at top in the double eights. Oh, a little bit of a miscalculation there for Benitez as Chad Williams moves back into third place. The right-hander, the 90 degrees. Lamosis and Barry. Williams, Benitez. A great shot down the straightaway. And oh no, gets way off the line there. Barry with a problem. Oh no, he slides back to fourth. Benitez to third. Williams now into second. Lamosis continues to lead the charge. Oh, a nail biter as it continues. James Johnston makes it across the stripe to put him back on the lead lap here as we look off to the far left side into the gravity cavity and pop it out. It's Lamosis, Williams, Benitez. And we'll wait for it. Barry slides back another spot. Mike Clem moves into fourth. Barry back to fifth. Barry trying to answer back. I do believe that will still be strong in the championship there. Not enough points Williams will have on Barry at this point. He'll only gain about 4 to 6 points, depending on where Connor ends up. But now Chad Williams, he's going toe-to-toe. Says, George, I've got your number, and I'm coming for you. And there's the YXE, goes on the outside. The RS1 to the inside of Lamosis. Rotates, looking for the outside in. He slides out wide there, loses a little bit of ground. Splits to the outside. Lamosis stays to the inside. Checker flag comes out as George Lamosis. Hard charge. Chad Williams gets second. Dominic Benitez third. Waiting for fourth and fifth to come across the line. It is going to be Mike Lem, 988.
Big congratulations going out to George Lamosis and the family on a convincing win here at championship in the 2023 season. Production 1000 class. Lots of celebration going to be going on down at the podium now. We're going to get Dave to head on down there and get a word with these drivers. Coming up next, Pro Buggy, main event number 11, Pro Buggy. So just a couple more races to go, and we'll put the 2023 season in the books here for the Great American Short Course Series, presented by our friends, powered by Optima Battery. So again, stay seated. Pro Buggy coming up next.
Well, here we are, Dominic Benitez, Chad Williams, and oh my, George Lamousis not only takes the win, but he's going to get that championship. But Dominic, man, how insane was that race there?
Yeah, that one was pretty fun. I'm not sure we didn't have the car today. It was just sliding around. Had nothing for these guys. They're always fast, and it's always fun to come out here.
And you guys were switching positions so many times. You get up there, you go back again. Somebody else has a problem. You slide up there. You have a problem, slide back. But you know what? You're on the box to finish the final round.
Yeah, for sure. It's hard to keep track with all the stuff going on.
Well, would you like to thank some people?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my parents, my grandparents, Davis Motorsports, E Street, Pandemic Performance, Myers Brothers, CSD, TechWorks, CBR, CSD, and MCR.
Give it up for Dominic Benitez, everybody, in third place. Going to move it on over here, Chad Williams. Chad, man, how nuts was that race? I mean, Connor, Dominic, you guys are all battling for these two positions here. Then the last lap coming on, you were hounding George. All of a sudden you found a burst of speed.
Yeah, no, same thing as yesterday. Car felt really good, just couldn't get it done. I wanted that first, but I had a couple opportunities to do it on that back tabletop back there. He left the inside open for a sec, but then you go, is it worth it to wreck? Just take the second. It was a good weekend, so.
Yeah, you're looking to finish top 3 in points, I believe third overall in the championship, which is good because you guys ran a hard season.
Yeah, no, this last race, too, was a great way to end the season. I mean, we were close this week, and it was fun. It was battling all 12 of those laps, so it was a good time.
Well, I know you got some great people that stand behind you to make this program work.
Yeah, I'd like to thank Bergenson Heating and Air, Toyota, Redlands, Scat Track, and Bonafide, Brian for spotting me. It was good today, too, and everyone that came and helped out, my mom and dad, making this possible, out here having a good time.
Give it up to this young man right there, Chad Williams, everybody, with a great performance. Well, speaking of great performance, there's $100 from K&N. George Lamousis, wow, what a crazy race. Connor, well, first of all, megastar Connor on the start out front. Connor jumps out there. You're battling with him. You made a clean pass, got there. He tried to do everything to catch back up, but these two were all back there. I know there was probably going, they're behind you. In your head, where you're like, okay, don't miss.
Yeah, no, it was intense. I felt the pressure behind. I just had to keep my cool. I knew he was behind me everywhere. I saw his bumper coming up in every turn, so I just had to be easy because he was right there. But I got a good fight with Connor. I couldn't get around him until he had some failure or something. But I was able to hold everybody off, and now I'm up on top.
Were you calculating the points in your head? Because you had so much over, you had to keep so many drivers between you and Connor, or at least you couldn't let get between you and Connor.
Yeah, no, I had to score 4th or better to get on the championship win, but we got a first, nothing we could ask for, and we won the championship.
Well, congratulations on that, and there's people behind you that made this possible.
Oh, yeah, I got to thank my mom and dad, my 2 little brothers, Alonso's family for coming out and helping me with tires, Godsend Performance, Trophy Burrow, Walker Evans, Sparko, George Lamousis Racing, Estrada Precision Welding, let's go over here, PEP Performance Tuning, for sure, J-Mar, let's go over here, Pro Eagle, Summer Brothers Racing, Gage G-Force Belts, and to anybody I didn't thank you.
Give it up for that young man, not only the win, the championship, George Lamousis, but one more time, let's give it up for Dominic Benitez, Chad Williams, and one more time, George Lamousis. There it is. We got Pro Buggy, Pro Light, and Pro 2. Don't go anywhere. Pro Buggy coming up next.
11 Pro Buggy. All right, we'll start back in row number 98 machine of Richard Woods. 3 of Michael Scafuto. Jumping up to row number 2. Jaden Zane Mindrel starting on the outside, the number 15 machine, and 33 of Lorenzo Bonacci. The Bomber Eyewear back machine, starting on the inside, the number 33. And jumping up to row number 1, starting on the outside, the number 82 of Gunnar Kennedy. With the heavy plate, that number 1 of Zach Drapkin, going to be leading him here on that number, on the pole position here when we get racing underway. Again, this is the AIM main for our Pro Buggy main event. Following these drivers, we will go to our Pro Light and then Pro 2 to wrap up the day. Again, this is main event number 11 of 13. So moving on right through the program, I want to thank all of our wonderful supporters, staff and crew here for the Great American Short Course racing efforts, powered by our friends at Optima Batteries. So it looks like just one driver that we are missing has not come to grandstand area or by is Michael Scafuto. So maybe Scafuto not going to be able to join us here in the number 3 machine. So
Oh, my. Woo, Kennedy up and over. Pulls it off there with House Bonacci. Wow. Talk about a wake-up there. John, you saw it was like, whoa, you must have a spit take on that one.
well, and that's the fastest part of the track, too. So, you know, when these guys are coming together at those high speeds, anything can happen. But, man, great bit of driving and confidence from these drivers, that's for sure. And especially for Trapkin, the one who's obviously in the points chase right now and looking to be crowned here following this race.
Well, luckily he was all the way out front, didn't have to worry about it at that point. Out of the carnage for sure.
Man, they were definitely going for the carpool.
Yeah. Trying to save a little gas there, trying to say?
Yep. It looks like it may be, under red right now. Red, yellow.
Red, yellow.
Now, this is exciting stuff, Dave.
Agreed. I concur. And if you want to grab that, it's our points for Pro Light down there, Pro 2.
You know what I do, Dave? I do. Oh, hey.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm looking Pro Buggy. Zach Drapkin, they're going to throw it out. One weekend for these guys. We had 424, and then a 377 of Gunnar Kennedy, Mike Scafuto, Lorenzo Bonacci. It's going to be close. When they throw it that weekend, they're going to have to figure out. So we're going to be changing stuff out quite a bit. As long as Drapkin's in the top 3, he's going to secure a championship.
Oh, he almost did not secure top 3 with that little on-track incident right there.
Well, at least he avoided it.
Well, that's absolutely right.
Yeah.
He did avoid it.
Now Lorenzo, he got caught up in it. Oh, look at that. There's a great replay there. Kennedy and Lorenzo. Kennedy crawled right up the top, over the top. I think he had, luckily he has the, it's kind of like wire cage in front.
Well, if you were watching this from home, you would think that driver was about to go into your living room with you.
Absolutely. It's 3D TV. That almost turned into 40. Ooh, coming right at you.
Great
not
job.
Live, it's Memorex.
Great job on behalf of our cameramen and crew out there making that happen, catching the action.
The drone caught a lot of that.
Woo! Sure did. Oh, a little bumping right here. Lorenzo just letting them know, hey, I'm here. I'm here to
Give you a little something here,
Remember
Gunner.
me? Here we go.
Yeah, here we go. Back under green right now. Red, yellow.
Can't even call this one for a championship yet. They got their throwaway weekend, and will be calculated after this race. 4 out of the 5 weekends will count.
You just got to show up, people. That's it. Show up, you go race, you have consistency.
Well, they actually allow them, the pro classes, pro buggy, pro light, pro 2, to throw away one weekend round. In fact, sometimes there is a conflicting national series. So, oh my goodness, again.
Kennedy, unfortunately, on the short end of that stick. I don't know if there was some impatience there out of Lorenzo. I think we saw that just before the start. So, man, that's certainly playing factor in what we see going on right now here coming out of turn number 4. So.
Yeah, I got to wonder if any calls are going to come out of that one. We went red and yellow once again. Safety crew over to check on the condition of Gunnar Kennedy. I'll wait and see if we got, I want to see a thumbs up. So hopefully the driver's all good there. It wasn't a fast action. We'll take a look at it now on the replay for the folks at home. He just overstepped there. Bonacci went right into him, and man.
Kind of pushed him through the mid-corner. And
drove right through him there. He was monster trucking. Kind of reminded me of Jerry Welchel and Greg Adler back in the day.
Tint on the glasses too much. I can't see.
Sun was my eyes. The moon was in Mars was in retrograde.
All right, got the crew out there trying to get this thing flipped over.
Man, I'm going to say everything good. They just said get him back over there. It looks like Gunner's all good condition. Hopefully the vehicle as well. Looks like they just took the hook up there. They give him a little pound on the thing saying you're down. You're all good, ready to go. Probably going to see a little white smoke if he gets fired up. That oil tends to drain up through into the head. It was going to burn off through the exhaust valves there. As we see the Toyota Redlands, Toyota Tacoma.
Quite a bit of banging and action going on here today, huh?
We're in the pro classes. We're in the money classes now, my friend. And look at this. There are issues. Whoa! We're going to get him off the track. Safety vehicle pulling out.
Let's see if Kennedy can get that thing back fired and rejoin the field.
He's currently second in points.
I'm sure he's got some kind words in that helmet.
He's 30 points over Michael Scafuto, but the point being is the dropped weekends could change things quite a bit. We could see close to 100 points disappear from all the drivers as the weekends are thrown away, or at least the ones that did compete in all of the rounds. But some, like we're seeing, weren't able to compete. And a couple of the other rounds, like rounds 6 and 7.
So maybe he's fired up. He's going to join the tail end of the field right here. They come by, so another lap under caution. There he goes. Kennedy's going to get that car rolling.
Good to see, John. Good to see.
That's good to see. Racing incidents do happen, but man, horrible to see when they can't rejoin. So great to see that Kennedy able to get that thing refired and remounted. Come back out here and put on a show for everybody that's come to join us here, San Bernardino Fairgrounds, for round number 8 and 9 to wrap up the championship for the Great American Short Course Series, powered by our friends at Optima Batteries. And for our friends at Toyota Redlands, that Tacoma out there in Ferguson's, and me and Dave were just, if you got some of those bucks floating around, you know, we got some pockets up here, right?
You want to throw a free Tundra or Tacoma away, you know, a brand new one.
I drove with you. I could drive the new truck home.
That's
Dave.
right.
It's amazing.
We'll swap it every other week.
Yeah, no, that won't happen.
Every 2 weeks?
No, certainly not. Toyota Redlands doing some great support even outside of the four-wheel racing with two-wheel racing and some local organizations and supercross teams actually for the 23-24 season that I've heard from the Toyota Redlands fan.
It's really cool to see a lot of the dealerships like that step up and, work with the community. Because really this is the true motocross scene in Southern California.
It's the Mecca, right?
Yep. All our big tracks, great supercross tracks. Of course, Anaheim 1 starts it all.
Yeah, and a lot of great riders coming from the high desert. You guys are familiar with the Alessi family. Well known in
bless them.
Amateur, professional motocross racing.
God rest his soul, Jeff Alessi.
Yeah, absolutely. Man, some other great riders that have come from up here, so great to be up here in the high desert in Victorville at San Bernardino County Fairgrounds. We're back under racing here. So they regave him his spot, so that was cool because we didn't finish a full lap under green.
That's exactly right. Kennedy getting off already. He probably saw Bonacci and wanted to run the other way.
Losing some positions quick, so I wonder if he had some effects after that rollover.
Well, you got to wonder if, tie rod, something bad.
Totally. Ooh, Bonacci way outside into the K-rail, going to get back into the field here, but going to lose a spot there to Kennedy.
Drapkin, though, right up front, but how about Jaden Zane Mender? I got to say, how impressed I am with his speed. See that young man doing so well for his first time in a pro buggy.
Yeah, beautiful looking car, too.
Dude, he's running up there with the fastest and pro buggy here. Shortcourse.
Pro boogie.
Get your boogie on later at the awards.
Yeah, that's right.
So it's a good look. They come around overhead there, Drapkin, Jaden Zane Mender. Got a Kennedy, and here comes Lorenzo Bonacci. Still leading around there, Drapkin, Mender, Kennedy, Bonacci, and Woods. Drapkin's just on cruise control on this one, trying to secure that championship for himself and team with all those hard efforts over the 2023 season. Richard Woods trying to catch back up to the rest of the pack after having a little bit of issues out there. Great to see him. I know they just got the brakes fixed on that thing again last night, so hopefully all is good there. Could be affecting a little bit the car. But amazed at Gunnar Kennedy, still pushing hard. 2 incidences. And that thing's taking a licking. Oh, Bonacci, here we go. Oh, again! Bonacci and Kennedy have contact.
Woo,
boy,
can't even make this stuff up.
The magnets are out.
Can't make it up, Dave.
No, you can't. I watched it live and on video. Bonacci carried a little bit more speed than Kennedy.
And that carried a black flag, unfortunately.
Yeah, it was just came in. He just pounded him on that. He's going to have to go into the hot pit, serve that black flag. 12 laps. 8 laps remain. kind of shocked on the whole situation, how that unfolded.
How about Zach Draken, though, man? Just out front on a Sunday cruise right here.
Drama-free.
Just take that thing home.
Just throw the checkered flag, he's saying.
Thing looks ready for next year already.
How about Jaden Zane Minder, though, looking to definitely do there. Bonacci, though, has a black flag, has to serve the black flag. There it is again for Bonacci. To remind him, he's just got a couple laps to be able to serve that. Otherwise, a DQ comes if you do not serve that black flag. The drone following it closely on the live stream. Still great shots there.
Looks like Richard Wood's actually pulling off into the infield, into the pit. So
yeah, he was having some problems. That car was starting to slow down. That's not like the way Richard usually drives. He's a little bit quicker than that.
Bonacci just coming in hot into the hot pit, serving that penalty.
They're going to hold him for a second and then push him on. John, you got the eyes on him? Is he pulling back?
I do, yeah. No, not yet. I think they're going to allow.
They're going to make one lap, make the whole leaders go
Kennedy
by.
come by. There he goes. Yep.
Actually, send him out in front of Kennedy because you don't want to be behind Kennedy again. There's something there. And there it is, the comp caution.
Comp caution? I thought that was a checkered.
No, I know. You know, hate to break it to you, but we're only halfway through this one. There's still a whole nother half of this drama, not free race to go.
Don't even know what you're talking about, Dave. No clue. Dropping bombs out there.
Bonacci back out. Coming in like a F1
Spider jet.
Spider jet, yeah.
Buzzing the tower.
F-117 stealth fighter coming in. It wasn't me.
Coming in hot.
Got him with the bumper. It wasn't me. You got to wonder if it's things stemmed a little bit from the first initial incident.
I don't know. Maybe
Because I'm counting 3.
Feuding over a girl or something. I don't even know, man. What's going on out there?
They're feuding on who's going to drive you home.
Certainly not you. I got a new Toyota to drive, bro. Thanks, Toyota Redlands.
Yeah, they got the little Matchbox version ready for you.
Excellent.
You're going to use it to skate home one-footed.
I'll be taking the 210. 210 toes.
They got it at the swap meet for you. Might have been a Hot Wheels or it might have been a Matchbox. I'm not sure. The Iron Man Stewart replica Toyota.
Kennedy's going to have to go over to the swap meet and grab some parts for his car after all this.
You need some Bonacci away spray. Well, Bonacci back in that fourth position.
And this entire time, Minder just been hanging tough, doing his thing out there. Mr. Consistent, trying to hang with Drapkin.
Smooth. Look at this. Connor Kennedy looking on the outside of Minder. Trying to get up in there. He's going to try to go for the outside end. Let's see. He's going to rotate in the binders. Minder stays low, sweeps out to the preferred line, keeps that momentum going with Kennedy.
Oh, come on, Jaden. Hang on there, buddy. I'm not sure what. Oh, Bonacci
taking the cones out.
Yeah, I'm not sure if with that black flag, if he would be put down a lap actually.
Or they may just tell him a little bit, just coming around. We're still at the transponder on the lead lap, but to keep Gunner in front of him as we see Chaden made a mistake, slides around. Bonacci gets by. Kennedy's up into second, and Drapkin still up on top.
What a story that would be if Kennedy came back through and
or to take the
I just
win
want to
away.
know if I need to bring a referee and a bodyguard when you go to the podium.
I'm the referee and the bodyguard.
Yeah. Should I be down there, put my black and white striped shirt, and bring my whistle?
Official with the whistle.
Bro, let's get it on. Old Mills Lane.
Oh my God.
I don't want to say the other phrase. I have to sell or send some money to Buffer.
Ding ding.
He hears that on a broadcast. Just cost me $1,500. So it's coming down. A couple laps to go this next time by. For some reason, this feels like a 20-lapper to me. Cautions, restarts, cars over on their side.
Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my.
Cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria. Drapkin goes by one more time. Here's Gunnar Kennedy. And oh boy, Lorenzo Bonacci. Well, at least Zach will be standing between the two of them. Thank goodness for separation on the podium with second and third. Come on, Chaden. Let's see that young man. He's been so fast, so consistent. Can't wait to see what he's going to do in 2024, that's for sure. First time.
All right, fast approaching the white flag is your leader, Zach Drapkin, the number 1 with the 82 of Gunnar Kennedy in tow. Lorenzo Bonacci, the 33, with Chaden Zane Minder, the 15 machine, sitting in 4th after some great driving all race long, hanging tough in that number 2 spot. So here we go, white flag, 1 to go. Coming up next, Pro Light for main event number 12. Pro Light, main event number 12. Keep an eye on the 44. Johnny Holcher coming off of a big win yesterday. Connor Berry, Kyle Knott, Ryan Bruckner, Thomas Madigan.
I'm excited about that one. It's going to be good.
All right, so all drivers coming down the center part of the track. Couple corners to go for your leader. The red line oil machine, Zach Drapkin. There you go. Checkered flag is out, and that's going to do it here for main event number 11, the Pro Buggy main event. Your winner, Zach Drapkin, Gunnar Kennedy, Lorenzo Bonacci. We'll head on down to the podium and get a word with these drivers.
John's going to have an interesting story down there. We're playing a little Jimbo. See who's doing this podium.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Man. Oh, man, the poor sportsmanship going down the line right here. We're going to catch it all at the podium. the people's champ. All right, well, while we let the drama unfold over there, we're going to get a word with Gunner here. Man, some exciting action. Probably not the action you were looking for out there. From your perspective, maybe you can give us a little of your thoughts.
Yeah, honestly, the whole time I was just trying to catch up to Zach. That was my only concern. Zach's my number one competition out here. I mean, for a little bit there, I was pushing like 50% power just to keep it under control. But once I got back up to Zach, it was a fun race.
Yeah, you were putting on a show, and that's what we were. It's like everything that you had been through, you were really charging up to the front, and we were hoping that you were going to get there. Not enough time, but great effort on your behalf.
Yeah, I kind of, before the halfway caution, I knew I didn't have enough time to get all the way up to the front, so I just sat back a little bit, and then I knew on the restart I would be able to make something happen. So, yeah, it was a great race. Can't complain.
How do you stay so cool and collective right now?
I guess it's just the way I was brought up. I got to thank my parents. They taught me how to be a good person and just stay calm at all situations.
That's right, and you certainly did. Our friends at K&N and Sparko want to make sure you got a little piece of that action right there. Well deserved. Congratulations to you, Gunner. I'm sorry. Yes, absolutely. You got a lot of people to thank. Do it.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to thank my mom, my dad, my girlfriend, and her whole family for coming out. Her sister that actually came back from Japan to come watch me. The Smith family for helping out all the time, being in our pit. Reese for taking photos for me, Dirtbags, and all the other people that helped me out. Owen Russell's out here taking videos for me this weekend also. And, I mean, I wouldn't be able to do this without all the people that help me out and support me.
I think you got a lot of people that support you. For Gunner Kennedy. Zach, great to be up here alongside you, buddy. Been a while, but man, top spot. It fits you really well. Tell us about your race out there.
Oh, well, it was all I saw behind me was a battle. My dad told me, you got to go right now because Gunner's charging. The last half of the race, I heard 15, 13, 12. He's got 10 cars. You got to speed it up or he's going to catch you because I knew there was a hard charging Gunner behind us. And to be honest, I'm stoked to have the Illumicraft crew up here, and I'm just really stoked now to finish off the season. We wrapped up our championship today, which is awesome. I'm just stoked. It's everything. Illumicraft 1, 2, and 3. Chaden Minder, that's awesome. We're going to get him up on the box as well. I am stoked. This Pro Buggy class is awesome.
You're absolutely right. You guys put on a heck of a show out there, and we certainly appreciate that. Hey, is this your crew chief right here? Is this your crew chief?
This is Jordan Hill.
Hi, Jordan.
Hi. So we realistically, this is a family sport. My whole team, the Vales, the Hills, everybody that comes out, my mom, my dad, everybody that supports me. I'm just stoked to have her up here. Jake forgot her today, so I'm stoked she could be up here with me, and she's holding my trovy.
Hey, we love the energy, Zach, and so do our friends at K&N and Sparker. They're taking care of you, bud. Anybody you want to thank?
Oh, I got to thank my whole team that backs me. Redline Oil, Signature Propellers, Winter Motorsports, Sign Pros, Competitive Edge. Jared builds a bullet. The 1 and 2 cars are up top with the Competitive Edge cars. So down south, DJ does my shocks. Him and Sonny are awesome. John, Justin, everybody that films, realistically, my whole team. Like I said, I couldn't do without everybody that's on board. Signature keeps everybody looking good, so I'm stoked we'll come out with a fresh look for next year, and we'll be coming back swinging.
Thank you for the great energy. We appreciate you there. Jaden Zane Minder. Dude, consistent driving. For sure, sorry, losing you. Consistent driving. You sat in that second spot. Obviously, you didn't see what was going on, but, man, came up here. You got this third spot. It's got to feel good.
Yeah, it feels great for the second race.
Second race. Look at this guy. Give Minder some dab right here. Jaden, tell us who you like to thank.
I'd like to thank KB Engineering, Trey Dillon for handing me the great car and working on it, Trevor for fixing the car from yesterday, the whole pit crew, Impact for keeping me safe. I'm at a loss for words right now, but Self-Made Training Facility, let's see, OGO, Spy.
It's funny because they always say you're never at loss for words. You talk, huh? What's up?
Oh, Mac, no. Yeah, and everyone else that helps me.
Is this your speaking coach right here? Is this your coach?
Basically.
Awesome. Hey, Jaden, well deserved, dude. Happy to have you up here in your second race. Give it up for these 3 drivers right here, putting on a heck of a show. Not the way we want to see it in, but certainly the way It was meant to be right here with these three drivers. Congratulations, Shaden Zane Minder. Congratulations to our second place driver, Gunnar Kennedy, and Zach Drapkin taking home the win. Congratulations to you, my friend. Appreciate you.
It's also really good to have a great announcement crew that we can come back every single weekend. We can listen to these guys talk for days and night. I'm just stoked.
I don't know if you're speaking for everybody. I appreciate you, though. Thank you, Zach Drapkin. Appreciate everybody that's come out here. We got some more great racing ahead. Hopefully nothing like we just saw, but we keep the spirits high and the racing even higher. Let's go, Dave.
Well, here we are, the points for Pro Light. Thomas Madigan, 325, 309 for Connor Berry, Johnny Holcher, 299. Now, this is another class. You throw one weekend away because sometimes National Series got in the way. So to work with the other, getting the drivers here, we allowed them to do that in the pro classes. Could change up everything. These are two-wheel drive, mid-size V8, LS platform, OEM platform engine, LS3s. A lot of them using, built on standardized chassis, 450 to 500 horsepower. You got 12 inches of travel in the front and 14 in the rear. And that makes that suspension work. Starting order on row number 4, Thomas Madigan. Or I should say row number 3, Thomas Madigan. Ryan Bruckner, Kyle Knott in row number 2, Connor Berry, and Johnny Holcher on the pole. It's cool to see the Madigans back. They've been racing, I mean, gosh, since the 90s. Some of the pace sports and corn. Helped him and his dad, are just having a good time, racing, of course, in the mini stocks and then here in the pro lights. Madigan Motorsports, fabricating all their stuff and doing a lot of good work. And it's awesome to see. It's great to have them back. Long time off-road racers.
Yeah, often to see the Redlands Toyota go into the infield as we get racing underway for main event number 12. This is the Pro Light main event. Johnny Hot Shoes Holter up front. Oh. I know Kyle not looking to go out on top here. Going to hang up his helmet and boots or shoes this year. As some
life gets in the way.
Yeah, big aspirations. Going to get married and start a family. So great to see that from Kyle Knott.
He'll still come around.
Yeah, all the great years him and his family have committed to the Great American Short Course Series.
And I know I'm going to be running to him in Havasu.
Oh yeah, I'm going to get on that VIP list.
Going to be banging some jet ski bars with Kyle and his brother out of Body Beach. But the race going on. Look at this, Johnny Holcher. CBR's Connor Berry just going at it, these two. Man, look at this. Connor looks to the inside. Holcher just hanging it out. Popping out the top. Here we go into the back. Turn number 3. It's going to be Berry.
Oh, good tight little turn right there.
Berry's going to slide out, but look at this. Connor puts the throttle down. Out of the gravity cavity, catching some air. It's all Johnny Holcher at this point.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, Connor Berry answers hardcore to the inside. Takes that line right out of him.
Wow, that was some great driving right there. Just drove it in underneath Holcher right there, taking over that spot. So,
and look at Connor, just keeping it there. But Johnny,
look at
not backing it off.
Yeah, not trying to get up in the mix too here.
Oh, don't worry. Kyle's going to be in the mix here shortly. He's going to mix it up like cake batter, that's for sure.
Dude, Betty Crocker.
Betty Crocker. There you go.
Mixing it.
But this is far from over. Connor, Johnny Holcher, Kyle Knott, 3 of the best in Pro Light right now. Thomas Madigan back there in 4th and not taking away from them. They're just still back, just getting into it. These kids have been crushing it and haven't stopped in years. So impressed with them. Connor Berry, General Tires underneath him. Yokohama is underneath Johnny Holcher, the HBI backed driver. And, of course, Kyle Knott, General Tires underneath him, too.
A little bit of lot traffic going to be coming into play here with Ryan Bruckner. See if he gives way.
Bruckner missing some fiberglass there. Did you see that?
I did. Madigan coming through. That's Thomas Madigan. Way wide for the 43. Great to stay off the main line for these drivers.
Looking at the lap times here, John, looks like Connor Berry with a 55.028 and a 55.534 for Holcher. But look at that, 55.515 there for Kyle Knott. His haul in the mail also. Coming around, a little lap traffic as they're getting through here for Bruckner and that Prada Raceway machine. Skyline Fabrication, Kyle Knott. The 2 General Tire drivers sandwiching the Yokohama driver of John Holcher. Connor Berry, though, able to get a little bit of gap. Almost gets on the bike. Stays on the gas, though, John. That was the good thing, is he kept his foot into it. You let off, that's when you get the side bite, get up on the bike, and get you into trouble.
Yeah, great bit of driving right there out of Connor. Two different line choices here as Vulture decides to go to the left of the split lane. Keeping an eye on Kyle Knott here, sitting in the number 3 spot. That's the 36 machine Skyline.
Kyle could be just sitting back waiting for that restart there. He's got the speed.
Yeah.
You know, doing well, he does.
No reason to run stuff into the dirt here so early on.
You know, it could be strategies like that. Let Connor and Johnny battle it out there. I know they're pitted right across from each other, Connor and Kyle Knott. Johnny out as you come in with that nice setup rig coming in with the HBI and Yokohama on it. Folks, don't go anywhere. Make sure. Oh no. Kyle. Oh.
Good save, though.
Yeah.
Still have that competition yellow that we talked about, so a little mistake. Nothing too bad here. We're going to see that competition yellow this time by.
We got Pro 2s coming up next, but still the thrills and chills and spills here in Pro Life. So that's going to be the cop caution. 12 laps make up the distance here. This is race number 12. We're halfway through it. The cop caution is out. We're re-racking, we're restacking. All we're waiting for is the refire. Great shot there, the number 2 CBR General Tire machine there. Connor Berry as the drone circles it. Heads up, comes right over Bruckner's 43 Prado Raceway machine. The General Tire Skyline fabrication there of Kyle Knott. It's pretty cool. We were at Legends of Havasu a while back, and I guess before that, good friend Marco Ribello from General Tire, one of their sponsors, came out and rode some skis with Kyle. So it's great to see they're enjoying other things out there. You know, Kyle was always talking about, though, can't wait to the last round.
We'll see if he can put it together here. Put a final charge. The
finish on the box.
Second leg of this race.
I have a feeling Kyle will be back one day.
Yeah.
Soon.
It's hard to get this out of your blood when you've been doing it so long, especially.
He's a race car
not just
driver.
Him as a driver, but the family dynamic and everybody that's involved in that effort. Oh, a little bunch up here.
Connor playing with their heads a little bit.
Yeah. Everybody hit the gas and they did not.
In that cone zone, it's all up to the leader to start him. Look at this, the top 3 starting to pull away just a little bit here. Johnny looking the inside of Connor, looking to repay the favor from earlier. Connor with the same move. Johnny could not make it get stuck, but here we go. This is going to get interesting. The right-hander, the hairpin, the split lanes.
Yeah, it's a little off camber too. That jump coming in, that hill.
Johnny goes in. Connor stays out. And you're right, it is off camber. It does unsettle the truck. We've seen that happen to a few guys. Sometimes somebody else helps you on that too.
And you've definitely seen that.
Yes. I don't know what you're referring to.
Shedding a little bit of parts here is Vulture.
Yeah, I would just call those souvenirs to the fans. Stick around, get those, get them autographed.
Yeah, that hairpin down in 3 is super cool. Love what that does. Breaks up the driving here. So just looking for Kyle Knott
make an appearance here.
Oh, he clips off the cushion there, gets on 2 wheels.
Well, there we go. Look at that. That was kind of the little push maybe Kyle needed to get back up to the back end here of Holcher.
Well, Kyle had given the binders just a little bit to back off so he did not collide with them. Did not gain much on him, but Connor did pull away after that mistake. So 3 more laps to go. Berry, Holcher, Knott, Madigan, Bruckner. Connor Berry with a great line coming off the final turn onto the straightaway here. He'll get designed from the sky. 2 laps to go. Next time by, White Flag Racing coming to play. The drone following the back straight, trying to stay up with Kyle Knott and Holcher as we see the little speck catching air in the front, in the distance, Connor Berry. The number 2, the CBR, General Tire Machine. Lucky race number 13 coming up next, Pro 2s. The word was that Johnny's Pro 2 was hurt. Not sure whether or not he's going to make the call. But who made the call? Who's taking messages? Is Connor Berry saying, I'll be back. I'm about ready to win this race. Can't be disturbed at this point. Connor stretching his legs out.
Looking for that checkered flag right here, Dave. Poised in the air, and we will see it.
Will the fist pump come? Here we go. This win
Mopping.
could. Yes, it is.
How about Kyle Knott? Dude, what a charge here to the checkered. Gonna get him.
Oh, no. Something went wrong with Holcher right at the last.
Oh, man.
Well, I'm going to
Sometimes you just got to stay with it.
Yeah, just lost power.
That message goes across to all the kids out there. Stay in it to the checkered. You always race to the checkered. No, I'm just saying in Kyle Knott's position, like always race to the checkered. It's never over. It's never over. You always want to chase to the checkered. And Kyle Knott certainly did that, taking home that second place and literally the final moments of main event number 12 for our Pro Light main event. Man, we're going to get Dave down there, get some words with these drivers, and get ready for Pro 2, the 13th and final main event here of the afternoon. And following all of our racing action, we will get into the awards banquet to honor all of our class champions through the 2023 season. So hang tight, as more racing to come.
Well, here are got some interesting questions for this man, but give it up for Johnny Holcher, Kyle Knott, and Connor Berry. Stand tall with the chocolate milk. And Johnny, was that you or was that the car?
No, that was the car. I was hitting the gas, and then the throttle pedal would cut out on me. So I'm to the floor mashing it, and it's not going anywhere. So that's how Connor got a run on me, and we put up a good fight for a little bit, and then at the end of that last lap, it was cutting in and out, and Kyle got around me. But no, it was an awesome race, and me and Connor were joking around before the race, saying we're going to battle and we're going to rip every body panel we have off. I wish we could have done that, but yeah, I couldn't do this without my family, my crew, my girlfriend, my parents, my grandparents, HBI, Yokohama Tires, Race Driven, Shape of You, Mac Tools, Fiberworks, Victory Sign, and these guys for racing with me and putting on a good show for you guys.
Give it up for John Holcher, everybody. You know, he comes all the way from Wisconsin. He's been doing it for years, his family. It's great to have him here, and thank you for doing that. Once again, Johnny Holcher, third place here in Pro Light. Now I'm stoked to see you got your, man, you got him right at the end, a little problem, but looks like you're just waiting on those guys battling. You're like, we're going to take each other out, you know. Kyle's got the speed we saw in your match strategy that you're trying to work on.
Oh, yeah, just trying to be patient. I remember at the last race, Bruce told me the 2 Ps. I was only having 1 P today, but it was fun out there battling with these guys. The track was awesome. And like Jared always told me, you never give up. And that happened twice out there on the last lap. We were able to pull off second. But I couldn't do it without my friends and family. Skyline Fabrication, General Tire, Race Glass for supplying bodies all year. Brembo Brakes, Maxima Racing Oil. AB Off the Grid for the amazing food all weekend. King Shocks. And Slow Ride for helping us out, getting us some swag. And, of course, Competitive Edge for giving us the go speed.
Well, there he is, Kyle. I got to ask one question. You got engaged. What is going on? Are you going to take a little break for a while, build a family? Because you're a race car driver. Can't get away from us that easy. Are you going to be back eventually?
Oh, yeah. We're never giving up, but it's always good to take a little break, get life situated, get married, and I couldn't be more thankful to have such an amazing fiancée like Emma.
That's what I got to say. Congratulations. You guys are good friends, and I'll be seeing you at Havasu quite a bit, I'm sure. Connor, man, you had gremlins, you had problems today. It was the way Connor Berry dropped. $100 K&N. Things, did you just go back, look through, adjust some problems, and fix it?
Yeah, it's been a very tough one. The RS1, we had just a bad one, and then in this one we got a flat on the first lap, so I was pretty mad, and my goal here was just to go out and win, and I fell back to third on the first lap, and I was like, shoot, so I got back to first, and yeah.
Did you have fun, John?
Oh yeah, it's been a battle, and I'm glad that he was here, and we put on a show, and yeah.
Well, last question. Great people behind you. A little love.
For sure. A thanks to my mom, dad, CBR, AIM, and yeah.
And then, of course, those General Tires got you to the top of the box there. Give it up for Connor Berry there. But all these drivers, an incredible year. Johnny Holcher, gotta love it, man. Kyle, we're going to miss you for sure. And Connor Berry on top. That's just so awesome. Guys, don't go anywhere. One race to go to cap off the 2023 season. The final round here, round number 9 of the Great American Short Course. John, up to you.
Yeah, great work down there. Congratulations going out to all the drivers. And big congratulations on Kyle Knott and his next adventure in life, alongside his beautiful bride-to-be. As, man, Pro Light did not disappoint, and Pro 2 certainly will not either. Main event number 13 coming up next. Those drivers over in staging. Again, a reminder, following all the racing action, we'll get into our awards for the 2023 season and honor all the class champions. So if you guys would like to hang tight, post-race, we'll get into our awards banquet and honor all these great racers and families for their efforts throughout the year. So back to racing shortly here for round number 9 of the Great American Short Course Series, powered by Optima Batteries.
Yeah, they're like
Cool. All right, looking at our Pro 2 lineup, going to get ready to push out the two-wheel drive full-size race trucks built on a standardized chassis, 700 to 800 horsepower in each one of these vehicles, 18-inch front-wheel travel, along with the rear-wheel travel of 20 inches. A maximum wheelbase of 117 inches is what goes into a Pro 2. And looking to see these drivers in just a few moments. Or main event 13 coming up.
All right, so the wait appears to be over as we get ready to push out these Pro 2 drivers. Our lovely Toyota Redlands Tacoma joining us on the front straight right now. Here comes the number 24 machine of Bradley Morris, going to lead them out here. The 12 of Mayan Spaccarelli, and the 99 machine of Brock Hanmer. The rumor was that Johnny Holter would not be joining us here after some mechanical issues. So it looks like these three drivers will take to the stage. Again, that's Bradley Morris, Brock Hanmer, Mayan Spaccarelli. Of course, I want to take this time to thank all the wonderful team members that we have here through the Great American Short Course Series. Our great partners in Optima Batteries, Rhino USA, Honda, powering us here with the Pioneer early on through our races. Sparco Race Suits, Kart Tech, also Bergeson's, thank you so much. Parker Pumper Helmets, Toyota Redlands, ORW, the Off-Road Warehouse. Be sure to check them out. Intense Tees. You guys are looking to take home a little piece of history here from the 2023 season of the Great American Short Course Series. Head on over to Intense Tees. Chad will get you guys dialed in. $10 T-shirts going away here for the final round. A.M. Ortega, General Engineering Contractors Incorporated. Also PCI Race Radios, keeping us connected here each and every round. Also Action Sports Canopies, Weller Racing, K&N, General Tire, and Impact. Just some of the great partners that we have here through the Great American Short Course program. So here we go. Lights are out on the Toyota Redlands Tacoma, and we should see the green flag. And there it is, green, green, green for Bradley Morris as he leads us down into turn number 1. This is our Pro 2 main event, 13th and final race
the
of
finale.
the season.
And look at that, attempt to start there for Johnny Holcher, the hurt truck. He'll get a few points there, so that's a good thing. He tried. Good to see him do that, but definitely did not want to impede the flow of the fast guys out on the track there. You can see him just limping it around. But this is the Bradley Morris story. Returns to racing in Chandler. Awesome to see new sponsors, some former sponsors still on him. Great to see this kid, or I should say young man now, just a duck to water, like riding a bike to him, back to it. Mayan Spaccarelli, great to have him and his team of young mechanics and fabricators that put back together his wrecked truck from Crandon to make Chandler, and still here. So great to see that. And then having the young man Brock Hanmer. So awesome to see him get faster and faster each time he comes out, figuring the truck out himself. But Morris, a veteran, been racing since he was knee-high to me. John probably remembers, he's been doing it long enough to remember that when he was in trophy carts.
I do, Dave.
Yeah.
It's crazy what these how quick these years go, and these kids how mature they get, and I think that has a lot to do with just racing in general. You know, that maturity level you're learning from so many different of your peers and team members, only of which you'll get right here.
And look at, oh man, little three-wheel in there. He threw that thing where he almost went off the K-rail. Recovered nicely. He's pushing that thing right to the edge. He is throwing some seriously fast laps down there.
Yeah, they put a little bit of
3.869. Blazing.
Yeah, Bradley Morris is on another level right now, and he showed that yesterday. He was on the charge, not able to get it done as Holcher did.
I think they did some adjustment with that truck. If Holcher would have been out there, it would have been on like Donkey Kong, as they say.
Yeah, I think so too. I think we would have saw a great battle, just as we have all day long in many of these great races and classes that we offer here at the Great American Short Course program.
coming around to complete another lap is your leader, the 24 of Bradley Morris. Man, looking unstoppable right now aboard that machine.
Yeah, I can see Kicker on there, longtime sponsor, his K&N also there, but seeing the Gold Star asphalt wrapped in that thing. Of course, the BME Motorsports. Then there's Precise Motorsports of Brock Hamner.
Cool to get this perspective here from the drone and all the track that Bradley Morris is soaking up out there, using every bit of this track from outside to inside. Feeling the flow, feeling the flow.
And that's a good, true statement. When you're in the flow, how things go smooth, you know, and the ledge, you know, you put the truck where you want it.
Yeah, you just let it come to you.
Everything. It's like riding a bike, you know, a motorcycle. Yeah. And you just get comfortable with it. When everything's right.
And it looks like it's right. He's got a pretty demanding lead here over Brock Hammer and Mayan Spaccarelli in that number 3 spot. Unfortunately, not going to get to see Holcher and what he had in store for us here in our Pro 2 main event, but nonetheless, these drivers putting on a great show. As we reach that midway point, the competition yellow comes out for your leader, Morris, Hammer, Spaccarelli, your top 3.
Holcher at least made the green flag there and ended up having to pull off, so that was an attempt to get a few points. So you're looking at, I say you saw the buffalo fries there. Is there restrictions on that? Do you have to order like a really big burger with that, John?
No restrictions, Dave.
No restrictions, I like that.
Not for you.
But for you?
None.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
Don't want to leave you out.
Only while supplies last.
Oh, they could be out.
They could be.
Because we passed a lot of those cards out. Thanks to the children.
You're now the Buffalo Spot Ambassador? Is that what I'm hearing?
Childress.
Oh, okay, excellent. Thank the Childress family. Congratulations to Mikey Childress on all his success throughout the weekend.
Absolutely, that championship will be crowning champions here very shortly. The completion of this Pro 2 race. Hopefully, for the last time this year, we're going to run this to the checkered flag. We're going to see the Toyota of Redlands, Toyota Tacoma, pull off the track, the official pace vehicle for the large pro classes here at the Great American Shortcourse, powered by Optima Batteries. And we're Optima Batteries, green, green, green. Mayan looking on the outside there. Hamner has to realize, get out of that roost.
Yeah,
that hurts.
Not feel good.
Yeah. He looks up the inside this time, but it's Morris shot out of a cannon.
Yeah, the perspective that this drone gives us as he comes into 2, he's literally hanging his wheels off the track.
And literally right over the K-rail.
Yeah, pretty amazing.
Like watching those drifter guys running the
such
side of a mountain.
Yeah, such skill and confidence.
Morris up the inside line there. Hamner and Spaccarelli take the outside lane.
Morris just out there in the fluff, just throwing roost. Gotta love that.
Dude, look at Hamner, though. He's just running his heart out. Mayan looking up the inside.
Oh, getting tight right there.
Oh, wow. He actually helped straighten him out. Mayan avoids the K-rail. Boy, let me tell you, Mayan not liking K-rail lately. Nor giant tractor tires like hitting Canyon.
Yeah, those aren't soft.
No. After we knew it was all okay, we were ready to hold up scorecards because there was a lot of acrobatics going on. But Mayan moves into second. Hamner is hounding him back in that third position. But Morris on a Sunday drive, hanging it out on the edge here at the Great American Shortcourse. See the top? He's got his marks. He's hitting them, and he has not changed. A good run up the center section here for Morris. 3 laps to go. Next time by, 2 laps. A white flag and a checker. Potentially in Morris's future. Gold star on the side of the truck. A gold star on the top of his helmet. For the way he's driving that machine. Just not letting off. A constant roost coming off of Morris in that 24. Trophy cards, junior 2-1s, 2s. He did mod cards. He did buggies. He did pro lights. Did Pro 4s, saw podiums in Pro 4. And now, the white flag coming back after his second weekend back in a Pro 2. It's Bradley Morris once again. Spaccarelli and Hanmer receive the white flag. Half a lap to go for Morris for the last time in 2023. All right. A little hang time through the center field. There, a left turn. A bump, a straightaway, and a checkered flag for Bradley Morris. The Gold Star Asphalt Equipment Machine. Kitco K&N, BME Motorsports. For the Need, Yokohama. That is minus Spaccarelli. Spice Motorsports rounds out the third place. It's Brock Handler. So, John is going to go down and get a story from Bradley Morris, Mines Baccarelli, and Brock Handler. We'll be back with podium interviews here in Pro 2 for the last time here in 2023. But make sure to join us. The awards shortly after.
All right, so we'll get our Pro 2 drivers up here onto the podium. Bradley Morris, Mayan Spaccarelli, Brock Hanmer, come on up here.
Makes me work faster. These hands are for taping.
Yeah, Brock taking home that number 3 spot. Got to feel good here among a talented field of drivers. Tell us about it.
Oh, yeah, that was fun. Track was a lot different from yesterday and had a good battle in my end going, trying to make it interesting.
How was the track out there, especially with the sun going down? Did you have any effects of that sun?
No, the sun wasn't that bad. It was actually not muddy at all. It was perfect texture and everything.
Yeah, it looked good out there. Who would you like to thank?
My mom and dad, my grandparents for coming out, Off-Road Warehouse, Powder Solution, and One Day Wraps.
There you go. Brock Hanmer taking home that number 3 spot. Mayan Spaccarelli down here in the number 2 spot, and $100 richer courtesy of our friends at K&N. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Man, we had some troubles earlier in the week. We didn't even know we'd make it out here, but we had to come kind of phone it in yesterday, just get the lap to get the championship points. I think unofficially we got the championship. I got to thank my whole team. We worked so hard. Chris is my crew chief. My son Nathan's here. Can't forget him. Toby. Dave pulls all our stuff here, keeps our heads up when we're feeling down. And Yokohama, I ran all year on Yokohamas, never had a flat. Not one flat the whole entire weekend. I got to make the tires last. I'm on used tires, and we had to make them last. And I just really want to thank Jeff Donovan from Yokohama, and Evan Weller Gears, AJ Beck, have ran the same gear all year long. If you guys need to find hard to find gears or gear setup, AJ Beck, Evan Weller Gears. And I really want to thank Lee and the Gas Series. This is the last gas race. I love that name. We're going to miss it. But just the hometown feel, the barbecues, the fun times at night. We were shooting potatoes last night, and they just make it really fun out here.
Yeah, they certainly do, and I think that's one thing you will continue to see. But outside of that, you're going to continue to still get that community feel that you always have here.
That's what they're going to do. They're putting some money into the series. You guys need to come check it out. They're really making it work. And, dude, the racing is primo. We'll get a few more trucks out here, and you can't have more fun and a better race event.
Mayan, congratulations to you. We'll see you up here very shortly as we honor you, the champions. But we're honoring this young man right here, Bradley Morris. Great to have you back, and an impressive driving effort out there today.
Thank you.
I know, didn't quite have Holcher out here to get a little show on. I think you guys were really going to put one on for us, but I'm sure it felt good just out there kind of running your laps.
Yeah, we made a couple changes, and the truck felt a lot better, and I'm learning every lap back in the thing, and we'll just keep clicking them off and get ready for next year and see what we can do.
Well, I know you got great partners in your corner right now. Who would you like to thank, and what can we expect in 24?
Yeah, I got to thank Gold Star Asphalt, Blackfin Company, Kicker Audio, Mom, Dad, my whole crew, Steve-O, Mo, John, everyone for getting me out here. Mark Uday for keeping me hooked up with the good torque converters and gear ratios, and just having fun burning laps on one of the best tracks I've raced on in 10 years. I think that was it was a good track prep. Thanks to Lee, the fans, and everyone for making this series happen.
Thank you, Bradley. That is Bradley Morris. Big congratulations going out to all the Pro 2 drivers. Brock Hanmer taking home that number 3 spot. Spaccarelli in the number 2 spot. And Bradley Morris taking home the win here in our Pro 2, the 13th and final main event here of the afternoon. Hopefully you guys will stay tight. We're going to honor some champions here in just a few moments for all their efforts in racing throughout the 2023 season. Again, we couldn't have done it without Optima Batteries, our presenting sponsor here for the Great American Short Course. We have such tremendous staff and crew that makes this happen, and in addition to that, great tracks and promoters that we get to visit with each and every year. So again, on behalf of the Short Course racing action here at Great American, we thank you guys for joining us here rounds 8 and 9 at San Bernardino County Fairgrounds as we get ready to honor all of our champions here for the 2023 season.
Well, it's that time. It's been an incredible 2023 season. First of all, I'd like to thank personally to all the drivers and families that have come out here to participate in the Great American Short Course Series. Also, I'd like to say, let's give all of the gas employees, Lee, Poppy, everybody, a big round of applause for keeping you guys safe and doing a great job out there and keeping Short Course alive. Before we like to start, if you did not know, it is now owned by America Outdoor Events, which is the parent company over Mid-America Outdoors, Ultra 4 USA, Great American Short Course. A lot of big changes coming next year. Speed Sport and Speed Sport 1 will be doing all the television for a lot of it. We'll hopefully keep the live streaming going for everything. So make sure you get up your Apple devices and watch your other channels for the Speed Sport 1 app. You watch a lot of the stuff going on. But without further ado, I'd like to get this started. Let's give away some hardware. We're going to start off here with the Youth 1000 here. Now, you had to compete in 4 of 5 to become a champion, or at least to be part of the overall. So in Youth 1000, fortunately, we've got to get this class a little bit stronger, but I want to bring up Nolan Bishop. Not only is the class champion, but also the Rookie of the Year. I'm going to let him come up here. And I got to say, how cool these awards. A good friend of mine, Louis Toja, LT Design. These actually have the dirt from the track, so it's pretty cool to see. So, Rookie of the Year. You want to hold your little championship there. You got a little sparkling cider there, buddy. I'd like to say it's your spotlight. Say what you like to do to the folks watching at home as well as the folks in the grandstand.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It was a great season this season, and sometimes some people didn't show up, but hopefully they do next year.
Well, yeah, but you were the Mr. Consistency there.
Yeah, I showed up to every round hoping people would show up, but when they did show up, I was still competing with them, and some of them were fast, and all of them were really fast, and we just tried to win every round, but we're just competing with them, trying to keep up.
That's a race car driver. I said I'm going to show up no matter what, but we're honored to have you with us, Nolan. And would you like to thank anybody that made your season so successful?
Yeah, definitely. I'd like to thank OG Racing, first of all, for spotting for me and helping me get 3rd place today and the whole season winning. And I'd like to thank Victory Heat and Air, Rancho Engine Machine, Polaris Razor, Slick Products, Willwood Disc Brakes, I can't really think of anybody else.
They know who they are, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Big round of applause for this young man. I'm going to let him get his pictures there. He's got a little sparkling cider, so if he wants to shake it up and move it around, just try not to spray any of us. In fact, I'll stand upwind if you're going to do that. It's his moment in the spotlight. Yeah, buddy. It's going to be a sticky podium today. Now give him a good swig. Give me a chug on that. Take a sip. There. That's how a champion does it. All right. Help him out there. All right, let's move this right along. Everybody get their moment in the spotlight. We're going to go to A.M. Ortega, the junior ones. We got the top 3. You're going to come on up here and talk about it. We also Rookie of the Year in 3rd place. Let me see. Samuel Gibbs. How about Brixton Word in 2nd? And not only is he the class champion, the Rookie of the Year, give me Ian Torfey. All right, the Rookie of the Year is going to get some Toyota Redlands and Bergeson's money. But not only that, Ian is going to get a complete driving suit, gloves, and shoes, courtesy of Sparco. Remember, the ones that support us, let's support them. So let's give you a quick $100 there from Bergerston. Throw it up there. Rookie of the year, too. Man, you're going to have to get like a Sherpa down here to get all this stuff. Let's give it up for these youngsters right now. Samuel Gibbs, Brixton Wirt, and Ian Torfey. Let's get your pictures first. Let them get their pictures. Hold them high. There you go. All right, so I'm going to go and get a quick word here. Sammy, how you doing, bud?
Good.
Good, man. You're doing some serious racing this year.
Yeah.
So did you have a good time?
Yeah.
Good season, definitely, right? Definitely. You want to thank some people?
Yes, my mom, my dad, my grandma Sandy, my uncle Trey, Team TGR, Steve for working on my car, Shannon for spawning for me, and Trevor and Mike for also working on my car, KB Engineering, and Gas for letting us race here.
Give it up to this young man right there, third in points overall, Samuel Gibbs. So I'm going to move it on over here, Brixton Wirt. Brixton, an awesome year for you two, battling with these guys. And why don't you tell me about your season and thank some people?
I tried. My cars got in. I got second. Tried to get first, and that's it.
Are you going to go after it next year?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not giving up. This is just the start of things, right?
Yeah.
That's good. Do you want to thank some people that made this year possible?
Yeah. My dad, Coach Troy, my mom, my sisters, and Boxo and Pro Eagle, and that's it.
Give it up for Brixton Wirt, everybody. And I know Ian's going to need this. He got $100 from Toyota Breathlands and Bergerston. You see it eating? He's got a lot up here. But you had a great season. You want to talk about your season and thank some people for it?
Yeah, it was a great battle out there for this championship. I'd like to thank Sparco for giving me the suit I wore, with socks, my shoes, everything pretty much. I also like to thank Hi Mom, Walker Evan Racing for my shocks, Rugged Radios for giving us radios, Troy Adams for letting us borrow his JR1, Great American Shortcourse Racing for putting on this amazing series, my family for coming out, and all my competition looking forward to in JR2 next year.
Ian Torfey everywhere. You know, we also got the new seat, got the nice backpack. It says champion on it. How cool is that from Sparco? But one more time, let's give it up for Samuel Gibbs, Brixton Wirt, and Ian Torfey, not only the class champion, rookie of the year, first year in the class, takes it. So that's the future of off-road right there, guys. Hey, look, you got Lee being your Sherpa. There it is. Lee's like, oh, I wish there was a little alcohol in that at least. Been a long season. There it is. Celebrating, guys. All right, don't forget you got a little cash right here. Let me give that for you. Don't want to lose that. Right on, buds. All right, we got Razor 170. Believe it or not, a lot of kids competed in this class. No rookie in this class. They're all veterans for sure. I want to bring up third place, Brixton Wirt. Oh, hopefully didn't go too far. I need to bring Luke Vale down here. And how about our class champion, Jay? I'm getting down there. Jake getting his reef. What a great battle. It was tied with these two. Luke and, of course, Jake going into the final round. So it was pretty impressive how it all worked out. And, of course, Brixton, another, second year in this class. Brixton, Just talked to you. Got second, got third. Pretty consistent this year.
Yeah.
So you ready? What are you going to do in 170 next year?
We're going to try to get first this next season.
Just you only got 2 more spots to move up, right?
Yeah.
That's right. Who do you want to thank for your season again?
My dad, Coach Troy, Boxo, Pro Eagle, Steve, Tyler, and that's it.
Bricks and word, everybody. All right, we're going to move it on over here. Man, Luke, that was a tough season, boy. I tell you, watching you and Jake go at it all season.
Yeah, we're pretty close now.
I know, tied going into the final round. It was right there. You know, you battled hard. Only 2 points separated at the end. But how do you feel your season went?
I feel it went amazing. I couldn't be happier than right now.
That's good to hear. Do you want to thank some people for it?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Jesus, Lee, and Poppy for putting on this event. And Brinkley, Willow Lake Rock, and yeah.
Luke Vale, big round of applause for this young man. All right, I can tell by the smile. He fought hard in this season. Boy, it came right down to you and Luke. The last race, the championship decided. Jake Hill came out top. Tell me about it.
Yeah, well, at the start, we DNF, so it was a lot of pressure to get back. And at the end, also so much pressure. Whoever wins it wins it all. And it was such a close battle, and it's so fun to race with Luke. He's so fast, and it's such a good time out here.
So it started with drama, and it ended with drama, right?
Yeah.
Who do you want to thank, my friend?
I want to thank Spargo for all the nice gear. My mom, my dad for giving me the fastest car on the track. Zach, Jordan, my grandma and grandpa, the Drap King crew, Redline Oil, Signature Propellers, Hill Marine, King Shocks, Gates Belts, and Great American Shortcourse for putting on such a great event.
There he is. Well, a new Sparko gloves and shoes to go with that backpack. Think about getting embroidery with new sponsors for next year to add to the plethora of them. So let me let you get your pictures. Before you shake that bottle, we'll get that clear. There we go. I'm going to pass on. There we go. He knows. Oh, he aimed that right at Lee. Oh, no. Hopefully you got a good shot of that one. Let's try not to get the photographers or Lee. So congratulations again to all these young drivers, Bricks and Wirt, Luke Vale, Jake Hill. Well, how about we move to Junior 2? Third place, Brody Glaze. Also, the Rookie of the Year, Brody Glaze. And second, Jaden Manchester. And I know the place is going to go nuts. He's a local. He fought hard all season. Let me hear it from Mikey Childress Jr. There we go. Man, I'm going to start with these kids. You get a Sparko suit. You get a Sparko suit. So cool to give them to step up and get all new clothes, or new racing gear, boots. You got gloves and also the suit to go. Mikey will be getting that new Sparko suit. So $100 from Bergerson and Toyota of Redlands. How you feeling, Brody?
Good. It was a good race all season. Everybody was battling close, and points were all pretty close, so it was hard.
What was your favorite race?
Probably this race because it was the hardest to get around everybody, and everybody was super quick.
There was a lot of Junior 2s out there, wasn't it?
Yeah, there was like 13 or 14.
Well, do you want to thank anybody, my friend?
I want to thank my mom and dad, Jacqueline. I want to thank Titan Electric, Johnson Racing, Troy Adams, and everybody else that helped and came out this weekend.
Brody Glaze, everybody, third in points here in the championship standings. And I move over here to Jaden Manchester. Jaden, a good year for you, second, hard fought. You know, I know, unfortunately, yesterday didn't go as well, hurt you in points, but still second place over the season.
Yeah, it was overall it was a great season. Mikey's a great driver, and I'm just really happy to have him as a person that's there for me.
Well, that's awesome. It's the friendships that are made here, right?
Yeah, it's crazy on how many friends I've made here.
Well, I know you got plans for next year, and you got a lot of people to thank for this year, but I understand you already signed a contract for your sponsor for this year, going into next year.
Yeah, I have Vision Canopies, Echo Cart, my parents, my grandpa especially, Gas, Lee, and just everybody here that came out to watch me and Mikey.
Give a big shout out here for Jaden Manchester, everybody. As I move over to the champ, Mike Childress Jr. Mikey, what's up, man? An incredible year.
Yeah, it was a really good year. We're just always trying to stay consistent. We were only off the podium one time. But, the trophy collection is getting bigger and bigger by the day. So hopefully when we move up to production 1,000, since I got one of those now, hopefully we can keep the trophy streak in that class also. So
You going to take over your dad's trophy room now?
hopefully we can start stacking up the trophies and beat him in wins and stuff.
Right on, but I heard they got a long way to go on that one. But incredible year and a lot of people that stood behind you for this championship.
Yeah, I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Corey and James from Toys for Trucks, Sparko for all this cool stuff that they're always hooking me up with. Sarah and John, MPI, Seal Savers, City Service Paving. What? Oh, yeah, Mountain High. And all my friends on Facebook that are always out there supporting me. Lee and Poppy for putting on this awesome event and keeping Shortcourse alive.
There he is, champ, as we call him now, Mikey Childress Jr. Let's give it up one more time again for Brody Glaze, also in third, Jade Manchester, and Mikey Childress Jr. Watch the photographer. Well, there they are. Great job. There you go. You know, this is the future of off-road right here, where these kids keep moving up through it. Well, we're going to go with mini stocks next. A great year. Things have switched up. One champion moves down, another one takes the crown. So in third place, Anthony Chusey. And second, Brent Veenstra. The newly crowned king of mini stocks, Mr. Robert Orr. They're giving the old age review beauty thing. Congratulations, guys. Very cool. You like that? A little bit of pictures, but he got the real race dirt. Anthony, a great year, you know, just staying out there, but not the best results that you wanted for. You fought gremlins, but you persevered and you finished races.
Yeah, not the year we were looking for, but we had some great years leading up to this, and mini stock is ever changing. I mean, they're always coming out with new rules and new ways to keep the trucks faster and adapt. They are like 25-year-old trucks, so we can only do so much with them. But at the end of the day, we're here to have fun, put on a good show, and enjoy ourselves and be able to race what we love. So glad to be here. Shout out to my wife. Shout out to everybody involved with the program, all the contingency sponsors, Lee and Poppy Perfect, and, of course, everyone that goes into the racing community. And so thank you, everyone.
There he is, Anthony Chusey, everybody. Going to move an eye over here to Brent Veenstra. Brent, I could tell today you were tired of being a bridesmaid and definitely wanted to get up there. Didn't go out, but, boy, you put on a good race, and the crowd went nuts.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. I just like making the crowd go, and get happy. Yeah, just good times all around with all of us. Seems like it's all three of us. Yeah.
You like to thank some sponsors and some other people that helped out?
Yeah, I just want to thank my wife for putting up with all this stuff that I do, and and then my friends and family for coming out here and supporting us. And then contractor services, and then all the contingency sponsors that support us, and Lee and Poppy for putting us on, giving us a place to race, and everybody out here. I mean, it's good times all the time. Every time we come out here, it's good times.
Brent Veenstra, everybody. Rob Orr, you got it, the championship, and you fought hard for this, I'll tell you. But, man, it came out in your favor. He was trying to take it away from you, but you're the champion when it all come and said for 2023.
Yeah, it was a real fortunate year for me. It's a battle. Last year was a battle with this guy here, come down to 1 point. I was looking at a possible tie with this guy, and it's like, oh, my gosh, So there's never in this class, when you're trying to fight for the top spot, it's close.
Well, and you had a lot of people helping you out in the friendship with these two, and I'm sure a few picker parts too.
Yeah, it's a great class. It's so affordable. If people are looking to get into this type of racing, it's a great way to start. It's not a huge investment. You can tell if you like it or not. If you like it, you can move on to other classes, or if you want to stay in here and just play around when you're an old guy like me, But it's a great class. And we're looking forward to try to grow the class and get people out here because it's so fun and competitive. And the sponsors I'd like to basically thank Turo Tires, Action Sports, Canopy, Rugged Radios, Sparco, Gas, Lee, Poppy, announcers, everybody that basically is involved in letting us come out here and play in the dirt.
Give it up for champ right there. Rob Orr, again, Anthony Chusey, Brent Veenstra, and Robert Orr, the king of mini stocks. I'm going to let the spray go. Okay. He goes, no, I'm drinking that stuff. I ain't wasting it. Good job, guys. Thank you. Where we are with the Weller Racing SR1s. Third place. What is it? That was mini stock. It goes to there, so I'll skip. Oh, I'm just going by this. It's a mod cart. Yep, mod cart. We're going to mix it up here a little bit. We'll do the colors next. Well, first of all, we're going to honor our rookie who was fourth place in points. That's going to be Chase Berry. Come on down, Chase. In third place in mod carts, Ashton Williams with 520 points. Second, Travis Jones, 585. And Poppy? I'm looking at 585 and 501. 501 and 585 on points.
No, that's their numbers. 501.
Okay. All right, let's look at the different numbers there. And our class champion, Knuckles Up Gamer. Right on. Well, Chase, Rookie of the Year, buddy. You got $100 at Bergeson's AC and heating and plumbing and solar and Toyota Redlands. How you feeling about the season?
Pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty crazy, the Saturday race, but it was pretty fun.
You got your own car now, no more sharing cars, borrowing cars. So what's your plan for next year to go for that championship?
Yeah, to be an absolute ripper and run some heaters and get the fastest lap time on Great American Short Course on mod carts.
Well, that says it all. He's coming back with a vengeance, right?
Yeah.
Give it up for this young man, Chase Berry. So I'm going to move it over here to Ashton Williams real quick. Third place, I know, is a hard-fought one for you.
Yeah, all year we just had troubles. We black flag at KOH, then we DNF'd at Glen Helen, DNF'd at Chandler, and then today I just went to dead last. So just happens, half the season you're running the back of the pack. You're obviously not going to be at the top of the box. Yeah, I'm here to put on a show, and that's what I like to do, I mean, it would be fun if I led the whole race, but it's not what I want to do. I want to put a show on for the fans and everyone else.
Well, you got a lot of people behind you make this possible.
Yeah, I like the Toyota Redlands, Bergeson's Heating and AC, my mom, my dad, Nick Modcart, the car is always nice, Tyler for prepping it this round, it was super fast. All the fans that show up and watch, it's just what makes it fun.
Give it up for Master Millions, everybody, with a great job and a third place in the championship. So I'm going to move it on over here to Travis Jones. Man, got the podium today. It's a good way to finish it off, but it was a hard-fought season with these guys.
Yeah, really, really hard-fought season.
So you want to tell me what sticks out in your mind about the whole season? What did you went through?
Just keeping the hammers. I missed out on a second place, flipped myself under pressure. More than half the season, I was struggling, like fourth place, fifth place, and then now in the past few races, I got second, third, and then second and first. That's pretty good.
Turned into Mr. Consistency.
Yeah.
Well, you got a lot of people that stood behind you to make this possible.
Yeah, I had Concept Powder Coating, G&J, G1, JDC Concrete, Jones Fabrication, G&J, DC Shocks, Bergeson's, Toyota Redlands, Sparco, Car Check, my friends and family, Robert, the Culvers, everyone who came out to support me, thank you so much, and also everyone who came out to watch.
Give it up for this young man right there, Travis Jones. Everybody with a great performance, but knuckles up, baby. There he is, Dane Culver. Sparco suit, backpack, shoes, gloves, the whole shebang, the championship. You started it out with a great year. You finished on a high note, and now you're class champion.
Yeah, we had a lot of ups and downs. The first few races, we had to come from last, and we were able to fight our way back to the podium every single time. We missed the podium only once, and we made ourselves here. So.
Well, that's all about it. You're consistent. You got up there. You made it to the podium. You had to fight your way. That's a story to me right there, my friend. What race particular sticks out in your mind from the season?
Definitely round 3 at Glen Helen. We barrel rolled pretty bad, and we were still able to get the car going. Completely broke. Rear end twisted. Front end was twisted. I don't even know how it started, but we were still able to get to the box. So, yeah.
And the people behind you that make this possible.
I'd like to thank God, first of all, for keeping me safe. My mom and dad, grandpa, papa, my grandma, and the Berries for all the support. Great American Short Course for putting this on. Spy Optic, Minprint Media, ITP Tires, ODI Grips, Action Sport Canopies, GoPro, Slick Products, Young Gun 1 Performance, PP Performance, Snake Worldwide, Straight Edge, and Walker Evans.
There he is, the 2023 mod champion, Dan Culver. But let's give it up for Rookie of the Year, Chase Berry. Ashton Williams, third. Jones, as he shares the champagne, Dane Culver. All right. Yes, Weller SR1s. Try that one. Is that what we got? What's the next one you got? All right, SR1s. Paul did all but two rounds. So only 2 drivers did the whole series, and one of them, the rookie of the year, Robert Gutierrez, in second. And no surprise, Corey Weller on top of the box here for the season championship. So we'll recognize Paul O'Brien, third place in the series, and he's not here. Didn't show up this weekend, but Paul, he's won a class champion. He's won production 1,000 before, so it's great to see him still competing. It was an honor to have him in Phoenix with us. But it's an honor to have these two up on top of the boxes. I'm going to move on over here to Robert Gutierrez. And Robert, man, watch you come in. You figured out you got the fast car and then got the box yesterday. Today, man, just the car didn't look like it performed for you, but you were just out there trying to compete.
Yeah, it's racing. You know, you'll have a dial car one day and it might be bad the next, or it's on point. And lost steering in that one. I thought the front tire was going flat, so I pulled in. I actually asked another team. I was like, "Hey, is this tire flat?" He's like, "It's slow." And I was like, I talked to the spotter. I was like, "Hey, I can't turn this thing." So I just waited it out, and it's been an up and down season. Wish everyone was able to, the whole field, all 14 cars that have registered this year would have been a sick season. So hopefully we could get them, the older gentlemen and those guys back out racing next year. But it's been an epic season. So it's been really fun learning from the Wellers and our friends and family just helping us, and Lee and Poppy putting on a great series. And then the announcers doing a good job. So thank you guys.
We appreciate this. And I know there's people behind you that make this possible, that help out, friends, family, sponsors.
First and foremost, God, He keeps us all safe, gets us here, gets us home. Mom, Dad, my friend Sam, and then all my other sponsors. Cynical, Brandon, he's my fab spotter. Chris, he helps with fab too, and then helping us tweak cars. Is that Jason, Corey, all the racers. It's good. And then OGO, Breaking, Sunstar, ODI, and I just can't thank them enough. And hopefully we can bring some more on board next year.
There he is, Robert Gutierrez. Everybody, it's second in points. I'll fill in for Paul O'Brien here in third, so arms get a little tired. Corey Weller, one of multiple championships through different categories over the seasons. But this one I know is near and dear to your heart. You love it. I know you sold Honey Badger. It's a new car. You were a little worried at first, but she performed well for the season, the new car.
Yeah, I was really sad to sell my car, but I'm really happy that Chris bought it because it's out here racing and I get to see it all the time. So it's still out there doing awesome. Yeah, I was a little hesitant to get in a new car. I don't like change. Jason knows that. But we clicked pretty quick and had a little setback at KOH, ran out of gas in qualifying. I went all the way to the back of the field for the start of that race. So dug myself a little bit of a hole for the first of the season, but rallied back the rest of the year and just tried to get back up there with Paul. Paul, he's always been a great competitor, and seems like we're always battling. And I'm sorry he's not here this weekend, but I think I pulled ahead of him last race weekend, and then I was just focused on getting every point I could to try to bring it home.
Well, it was an incredible season, and I know so many people are part of the machine that makes Weller Racing, and I know some love is due to those people.
Yeah, for sure. Our guys at the shop, and we say it all the time, but winning races a lot of times starts, at home before you even get here. So their prep job's always amazing. Weller Racing, everybody that works there, Jason for spotting for me, thank you so much. And Sparko, again, they've been with me since the beginning of time. And Action Sports Canopy, again, big sponsor of ours, has been keeping us in the shade for many, many years. Can-Am Off-Road, Demon Power Sports. Huge thanks to Liam Poppy for keeping Short Course going for us for the last 3 years. Everybody wondered when Lucas folded what was going to happen, and you guys made a home for us. And I don't think any of us can thank you enough. It's been huge for us, and Calvin for always making the dirt amazing. So thanks you guys. It's been a privilege. It's been really fun with these guys. They're going to bring it, so I'm looking forward to seeing what next year's going to bring in the SR1 class.
Give it up for the queen of UTVs, Corey Weller right there, but Robert Gutierrez is second here. But Paul O'Brien, wish you were here, bud. Third place for him, but big round of applause for these folks here. All right. Limited buggy. There we go. Limited buggy. Let's give it up for rookie Jesus Sanchez. We'll bring up the rookie there. But in third place, Matthew Samodi. Second, Travis Howard. And Mr. Consistency, Carson Smith. All right, as they make their way up here, we'll first talk to Zeus on that. Give him that $100 for Toyota Redlands and Ferguson, AC Heating, Plumbing, and Solar, and all those guys. You know, it's so great when we get new people in buggy. It's such a fun learning class. But a lot goes on when you guys drive those. So are you having a great time or what?
I did. I had some humbling experiences. I can't lie. Shout out to these guys, Matt, Carson, and Travis. Hopefully I could be out there next year.
You got some people that helped you out you like to thank?
Of course. My wife that didn't let me sell my car after Arizona. My friend that came from Boise, Idaho. My cousin, Mike Meeham, Major Engines, and Kent Lottinger.
Give it up for him right there. Zeus Sanchez, everybody, Rookie of the Year. Good
job, Jesse.
All right. Well, Matthew, man, it was a rough one getting up there. You were consistent. You guys going back and forth. It's always a battle with you guys. And I know Jesse's going to be coming with you also next. But third place, not a bad way to finish the season.
Yeah, pretty happy with third. It's a big improvement from last year. We ended up fifth in points, had a lot of issues last year. Tried to minimize all the issues this year, make less mistakes, try to be more consistent, which is what got us here today. So it's been a good season. Had a lot of fun with these guys, great drivers, everybody up here. So excited to see what comes next year, and hopefully we can move up.
There he is. I know you got people that helped you out. I'd like to thank.
Absolutely. Want to thank A-Game Hydration. Want to thank J&M Speed Center, Riverside Carburetor and Electric, my mechanic Larry. I want to thank Blanchard Signs, Meehan Motorsports for building us great motors every time we need a new one. So, and everybody else, my friends, my family, everyone that helps me get here. I couldn't do it without everybody.
Matthew Saboti, everybody. Great job. Third place. Going to move it on over here now to Travis Howard. And Travis, a good season. You saw the top of the box. You saw the side of the box. You've been all over this box all season long, but it's consistency. And that's how you guys get up here at the end of the season.
Yes, sir. There's no doubt in that. The field just keeps getting tighter and tighter. These guys are great competitors. Everybody's been racing pretty well and clean, and I've been chasing this little kid around all year, and race after race, it's like there's 2 points, there's 3 points, and he just keeps clicking them away. And it's not like we're getting a ton of points at a time, but he stacks them up pretty good, like Pokemon cards or some crap, you know. I don't know what to say about that, but anyhow, it's been a phenomenal season. We put in a lot of work this year. We learned a lot this year, learned a lot last year. I got third in the series last year, so coming home with second, I'm really proud of that. And next year I'm going to be pushing really hard to be taking my boy's spot up here. But I think next year, if you guys want to see some real racing, limited buggy class is going to be where it's at. Jesse, Matt, Carson, myself, Jones, all the guys that are coming out and putting in the work, they're all really fast, and we're all like right on the same time. So again, I said it earlier, the person that makes the least amount of mistakes comes out on top, and congratulations to Carson on that for this year. Thank you. First and foremost, Great American Short Course, Lee, Poppy, the perfect kids, the whole track crew, tech, safety crew, everybody. If it wasn't for you guys, we could not be here. if we weren't here, I don't know what we would be doing. I really don't know. I'm not really into duning. I like dune buggies, but yeah, I don't know. They held it together, and I hope that our future in short course racing gets bigger. And if we can get more cars out here, we've seen Bruce Fraley show up, the Laugh Brothers. There's all these guys that have been coming out here, and they race 1 or 2 races. If we can get them to come out every race, we're going to have an easy 10-car field every race, and everybody's so competitive. I highly encourage it for anybody that even thinks about racing. If you love a buggy, go build one and come on out. We all help one another, and I'm kind of speechless about it because we race so hard all year. We race really hard, and it's a dice. But when it comes right down to it, when you get up here on the podium, that means a lot, And for Jesse to get Rookie of the Year, I'm super happy for him. As far as my sponsors go, I want to thank B&R Buggy, Mike Meehan again for doing my drivetrain. He puts in extra work for me to keep me up here. Jason Holes, my spotter, my chief mechanic. He puts in extra time for me all the time. We got, sorry.
Oh, no.
I thought you were pulling a Biden on me, but.
No, you would freeze up if it was a Biden.
No, but I can't thank everyone enough. Fuel Factory.
Just mess with you.
Fuel Factory, PCI Race Radios, King Shocks, E-Power Steering. Thanks to everybody, all the fans, all the teams. Let's build this up and make it twice as big as it is this year. And can't forget my mom. So thank you all. See y'all next year. We're going for the top just like everyone else.
There he is. Give it for my buddy right there, Travis Howard. Second place. Carson Smith. The old guys are coming for you. Would you get you a little cider here? I know, just messing with him. He's like a baby next to these guys. Carson, man, what an incredible year for you. And just watching the consistency you did, the racing between them. Tell me about your season.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Tried to stay consistent. I had a couple hiccups throughout the season. Didn't have the results I wanted in Chandler, but it's racing. It happens, and I was able to stay consistent and come off the top spot.
And so many people that help, like all these guys here, and you guys are just like a one big family, and some other people help out too.
Yeah, we're all really tight. We're in staging together, talking all together, and it's really cool. I want to thank Lee and Poppy for putting it all together and giving us a place to race. I want to thank these guys for running everyone clean and running everyone competitive. I want to thank Gunner for spotting the Kennedys, DSP, AIC, Gordon Feed, and everyone else that helps me out. My little brother especially. Thank you.
Carson Smith right there, 2023 champions. But let's give it up for Jesse, Rookie of the Year. So Modi, Matthew's been doing a great job. Of course, Carson Smith. There he goes. Go full tilt. And yes, I was hiding me manner. All right, what do we got next? Production Turbo. All right, Protection Turbo. Only 2 can be enough rounds for the championship. No rookies. Second place, Oliver Golding. And our 2023 class champion, Jason Weller. So Jason dethroning Oliver was last year's champion, but second place not too bad. But I want to see these two next year. You can't go nowhere. I know you say you're doing it, but I think you need to come back and try and get that number 1. You can't walk away in second and that's why I'm going to talk about it. You know, you've done so much for a lot of these competitors. You work with a lot of the teams. You work with a lot of the kids. I mean, you're my little off-road encyclopedia when it comes to short course. But Oliver, I mean, it was an up-and-down season for you, but you held on, did all the rounds, kept your head down, still came out second.
Yeah, I mean, to run with Jason, Jason and Corey are some of the best to ever do it, so to even be near them is an honor in driving itself. I mean, this season has had its ups and downs. Hammers went well. Glen Helen, we had that running on Sunday that put us back. Last time Victorville was good. This Victorville was great. Arizona, obviously, up and down, rolled the car on the second day, but no, decent season, second in points. It sucks to not go back-to-back, but I got him to deal with, so it's a little difficult. But, no, overall good season. I'm happy with what I was able to accomplish.
And there's people behind you that make this season possible?
So many. I mean, God, obviously, first. My mom and my dad. Danny, I give him a lot of crap, but he's here every race helping me. The Bishop family, the Woods family, Choosy family. Mason, Prater, and Anthony always for spotting me when I need them and I need somebody in my ear telling me to go faster. AFE Power, they're making some really cool UTV stuff, so if you need a good UTV filter, they're making great stuff. Borla Exhaust, S3 Power Sports, Can-Am, Fuel UTV Wheels. And then, obviously, to every family that's helped me out here all the years I've done it, especially to Lee and Poppy. If it wasn't for Lee and Poppy, I wouldn't have a series to race at all these years. I wouldn't have met any of the people that I now know and I'm great friends with. So, huge thank you to them. Car's already sold. It's sold right after this race. So, maybe come back, race an SR1 once, race a RS1 once. But in terms of full-time, I'm done. But thank you to everybody who's helped me out over the last few years. And I can't see where the sport goes.
Oliver Golding, everybody's second place. And moving up here to Jason Weller. Man, another family championship to be shared. Do you guys are competing for trophy space now, or did you actually have to build a whole nother room for each other?
Yeah, definitely. Huge thanks to Corey. It's a lot of fun. We live in Arizona, so it's like 7 hours, all these races to come out to, but we look forward to them. And this year we've been bringing our guys out. Tim and Nate, Nick, and Jeff have helped us all year to come out here, and even just setting up and barbecuing and hanging out and playing cornhole at night. It makes it so much fun, and I feel like life's short, and these times and these championships don't come often. So, thanks to Aaliyah and Poppy and giving us these life experiences, and all our people that help us out, fans, Can-Am, Weller Racing, all the guys at the shop too, Demon Axles, Hoosier Tires, Raceline Wheels, Sparco. Thanks, guys.
Real quick, what's next for Jason Weller?
So next year we're gonna. I'm definitely gonna race something, but we're gonna focus on Corey next year. We're gonna build a new Can-Am Maverick R for her to race short course, and that's gonna be first and foremost. So we'll see. I definitely want to have fun, and this series over here is fun for us, and I feel like we can definitely do it, and hopefully maybe like a Pro 2 someday or something. We'll see.
Ooh, I'd like to see that. Let's give it up for him. Jason Weller, the 2023 Production One Turbo champion. Again, Oliver Golding.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you, buddy. Take a page. Production 1000. In third place, Chad Williams. In second, Connor Berry. And our class champion for 2023 Production 1000 and Rookie of the Year, George Lamosis. Well, here he is, Chad Williams. Let them hold their trophies, get a quick little picture there before I step in the way of the photographers. It's their moment, not mine. Chad, man, rough season, I'll tell you, man. It was ups and downs, and, You know, Production 1000, you guys are all so fast. So it's like one little mistake changes this whole podium.
Yeah, no, it was a good season. We started to pick it up during the end, but King of Hammers, we didn't have a good finish. Glen Helen, I think we DNF'd one of the days, but, I mean, that's all it takes. And that 20 points you lose in a race, or even just picking them off little by little, qualifying P1, it adds up in the end. So hopefully next year we can just stay on top of it, maybe get up on the top of the box.
Well, that's what we like to hear there, is move forward, not backwards. And moving forward, sponsors this year kept you moving forward.
Yeah, no. I'd like to thank Bergenson's Heating and Air, Toyota, Redlands, Scat Track, Bonafide, my parents for making this even possible. And, I mean, behind our team, we got everyone that comes out, supports, helps with the car, makes it real easy. Everyone that comes out and watches and stuff to keep this series going. I'm hoping we see some more cars next year. But, no, it was a good year. We were all about the same speed. Some days we were a little faster than each other, but this weekend was a good way to end it.
Let's give it up for him. Chad Williams, everybody, third place. As I make my way on over here to Connor Berry. Up and down season. Connor, I know, is a rough one.
Yeah, we started good, and our season was good. We came into here. We were a point back, and I felt like I had a shot, and yeah, it just
kind of fell apart.
Yeah. So.
Well, I know you guys worked on the car to get it ready to get it back, and then some more issues, but you stayed out there to get the points.
Yep.
So you got some great people behind you, Connor, that make this your family. You're a race family, and that's what's so cool, and all these friends that you have.
Yeah, I want to thank my mom, dad, CBR, AIM, Queen, and yeah.
That's right. There he is, this young man right there, Connor Berry, second. And how about this young man, George Lamoses? Oh, my goodness, Mr. Consistency, first year in the class, rookie of the year, takes it, gets the top points. Tell me about your season.
It was a pretty good season. We had a pretty strong start. We got first in King of the Hammers. And then Glen Helen, we had somewhat of a rough start at Glen Helen for round 2. But coming here to Victorville, we missed the first 2 practices and went straight to qualifier. And car felt good. We felt strong going into the races. And yesterday pulled off first, and today as well first. So it was a pretty good season. A lot of people helped me out throughout the season, and that's got to be my mom and dad, my 2 little brothers for sure, Alonso's family for coming out, Ian's family for helping us out, Godsand Performance, Trophy Bro, Sparko, PEP Performance Tuning, Estrada Precision Welding, Walker Evans, George Lamoses Racing, and to anybody I didn't thank you.
There he is, a.k.a. champ, George Lamoses. Let's give it up one more time for Chad Williams, Connor Berry, and George Lamoses, king of the Production 1000s right there. That's what championship cider tastes like. Great job, guys. Pro buggy? All right. We're going to start this off first with Rookie of the Year. Boy, talk about a family affair for this guy. Let me see Michael Scafuto, rookie and buggy. Who, by the way, 4th in points. Not too shabby. Let's go ahead and get 3rd place. Pro buggy, Connor Kennedy. In 2nd, Lorenzo Bonacci. retaining his number 1 plate, give me Zach Dropkin, Pro Buggy Champion for 2023. Well, Mike, man, it's so cool seeing Junior and Penelope, you. I mean, how special is it for you to be with your family? I mean, yeah, you got the rookie thing, but I think that means more than anything being here with your kids.
Yeah, it's been a great year. We this year we actually met the Berries, and it was at this track that we bought their JR1s and started this journey. My family and I were gone out of the country for a few years, and when we came back, I needed a new sickness to kind of embark on because I was bored out of my mind, and I've always wanted to race off road. So the whole community has been just so rad coming into this, and it's something never expected. The type of people that you're going to meet and the community, and all these guys are rad up here. So they let me be slow and behind them, but it's been fun watching. And I'm going to tell all 3 of you guys that I don't like to lose, and next year I'm going to come and I'm going to kick your ass.
Well, first year rookie, 4th place, not shabby.
Yeah, we did okay. It's been a challenge. We're the only one running a carbureted engine, which I've talked about a couple times, and we tried our best to get that thing to run as hard as we could, and we blew the side of the whole wall of the engine out this weekend, and this is our only race that we didn't finish both races. So it's been fun. It's been a total learning curve. I thought I was going to come out here and relax and just help my kids race a couple cars, and it's been like, whoa, this is a lot of work. So a lot of respect to everybody here.
You want to thank some people?
Yeah, Lee and Poppy, thanks for putting up with some of my BS during the year. It's been fun, good learning curve, and Poppy's rad. We've kind of taken on a big role with our off-road stuff. So Alpine Stars, Hollywood Park Casino, Yankovic Fuels, those guys have been phenomenal, and we give this money will go to some of our charities we work with, and that's the Epicurean in Las Vegas and Drive Towards a Cure, and I think we're Black Flies Glasses and everybody else here. So thanks, everybody, for welcoming our family. And we really appreciate you letting us embark on this journey with all of you.
Mike Scafuto, everybody. Big round of applause and welcome to Shortcourse. We like having you here. It's awesome. All right. Gunner, been a great season. You guys have battled all out there, and, it's just such a hard thing to be in these pro buggies because there are some fast guys.
Yeah, I mean, everyone out here is fast. It's always a battle, but got to thank everyone that helps us out, and, yeah, it's been a fun year.
What are we looking for you to do next year?
Probably running the same car, might take it apart, powder coat the chassis. Pretty sure my girlfriend's over scrubbing rust after the races, but can't thank her enough for always being there for me, helping me clean it, and everything she does.
What about other sponsors that make this possible for you, my friend?
We're kind of just doing it on our own. I can't thank my parents enough. They're supporting me, Kennedy Equipment. I got help from Sparco. They're helping me out with little stuff here and there. Dirt bags for some shock covers and whatnot. But, I mean, we're a low-budget team just having fun out there, doing what we can.
Give it up for Gunner Kennedy, buddy. 2nd place. We're going to move on over here to Lorenzo Minacci. And, difficult cars to drive, difficult cars to maintain. You've had an up and down year, but still on the box, 2nd place into the season.
Yeah, after a really rough year, just chasing problems to make ends meet with the car out on the track. It's been pretty difficult of a year. And, the harder the year is, it makes you stronger. So all I can take into next year is that I'll be a better person, a better driver, and my car will be better. You can't go down. You can't go backwards. Ending up in 2nd is still better than I did last year, and showing some speed that I've gained and new sponsors along the way. It's been great, and even towards the end of the year, there's been a little bit of politics and some negative vibes my way, and hopefully next year doesn't start how this one ended, but it was still a great year overall.
Hey, even the best of families have problems, but we all work it out in the end, and we're one big family. So move forward, and I know you got people to thank.
Oh, I have a lot of people to thank. I really want to thank my parents. I haven't gotten to thank them very much this year, but I really want to thank my mom and dad. My mom doesn't know much about this racing, but she comes and she supports me because she sees the passion in my eyes, and she wants the best for me. I thank my dad. He goes to work every day busting his butt so that...
I am so sorry. I did not mean that. I'm serious. It's
all right. So, anyways, sorry. So I want to thank my dad. He works his butt off and helps me. He wants to see me be his young star. And I'm really appreciative that he does the world for me. And I definitely want to thank my sponsors, Bomber Eyewear, Toyo Tires. They're a new sponsor that came on board with us. They have killer tires. I run them on my daily driver. So far, they're the best thing for me. We've also got Flex Power Tools. They came on board with us as well. Great tools. I also want to thank, I want to thank King Shocks, Fab School for letting me do their carbon fiber program at the beginning of the year. It was a blast, and I learned a lot from them. I also want to thank Maxima Oils, OMF Race Wheels, Rick's Racing Engines. I've ran that same motor all year long. It's been fast and it's been reliable, and I wouldn't take my motor to anybody else but Adam, because just the fact that you can get the power and the reliability from the same person, it's a strong name in racing. I also want to thank PCI Race Radios, Racer Engineering for building me an awesome pro buggy, Fortin gearboxes, Action Sports canopies, Fiberworks, carbon fiber panels and stuff, Corona Motorsports, Walker Performance air filters, best out there in the market for me. iBox Springs, Ebco Composites, CarTech Off-Road. All you boys know I spend a lot of time there. I want to thank God, of course, for everything he's done for me. He keeps me safe, especially after this last race. It's been pretty rough, and so I'm glad that I was able to come out in one piece, and so did everybody else. And thank you guys all for showing up and showing support. The track guide doing a killer job on the track every time again. It's always beautiful, and I want to thank Lee and everybody else that runs the race series for, just giving us a place to race, of course, and for, being a true race director and having everybody play fair and have fun.
Lorenzo Minacci, right there. Well, I know somebody didn't want to take a number 1 plate off their car. Man, Zach, what an incredible year. I know we had Matt that played a little bit at the beginning, but you guys are all at the point now where you're all so fast. One little mistake, one little time, it changes this box. So being consistent this season got you another championship.
Oh, 100%. This whole field is really competitive. We've got new guys coming in, new guys that are fast. We've got returning guys. Realistically, the whole class is extremely fast, and anybody can get to the top of the box. So just being here 2 times in a row is really about consistency, and I'm just stoked to be back up here with just me and my dad and at home working on the car. So I'm stoked that we can bring home another championship for the small team.
Well, that's awesome. And so many people, have given you support, but, sponsors that make that car a champion car.
Oh, definitely. The car's Redline oiled all out, so big shout out to them, that whole team, everybody that supports us. Realistically, the oil is awesome. Everything they build is perfect. So we run strong all year long. And Signature Peller is my boss for, first off, giving me Fridays off and coming out here supporting Jake and the whole thing. Scott Ev Elsinore, Cynical Fab, Down South, DJ, all those guys. Realistically, Winter Motorsports, Competitive Edge. Jared built me a Bullet, 1 and 3 for the championship this year. Stoked. Whole bunch of other cars out here that are running the motors, and we're back up where we need to be. And realistically, I couldn't thank everybody. Lee and Poppy, first off, giving us an awesome series. All the track crew. I love going to, even when you go to staging, everybody loves you. So it's awesome. All the announcers were giving us great races to come back and listen to. So I just couldn't be more proud of the whole series. And the Pro Buggy class is alive. So that's what's awesome about it.
There he is, the champ, Zach Drapkin, takes the third. All right, quick exit. Gunnar Kennedy, Lorenzo Bonacci, and Zach Drapkin. I had to run. I don't want to be sticky when I drive home. Might get pulled over. Might smell a little bit like alcohol. I haven't been drinking, officer, I promise. I just got sprayed with champagne. Well, we are coming to the end. First of all, we're bringing the Rookie of the Year here for Pro Light, Thomas Madigan. In third place, Kyle Knott. In second, let me bring little Johnny Holcher up here. And our 2023 Great American Short Course Champion, Connor Berry. Well, first I'm going to talk to Tom Madigan here, a little Rookie of the Year. It's great, it's become a family affair out racing, so it's so awesome to see. But you guys took a little hiatus for a while, and then you're back here racing short course again, and you're doing it as a family.
Yeah, we bought the truck right before Hammers, and we missed Hammers. First round was at Glen Helen, and man, what a learning curve to run with these guys. They're fast. So, but no, it's been awesome. Hopefully next year we can run the full season and get some speed this off season and be up on the box.
You got some sponsors and people you want to thank?
Yeah, I want to start off, thank my friends, family, Chris Rourke for putting a ton of time in and being my spotter. Bruce O'Grady drove up yesterday to get the carb working because since Arizona we had problems with that. Clint Berry has been a huge help in our efforts, so we couldn't do it without him. And then S&B Filters, General Tire, Maximal Oil. It's been an effort.
Let's give it up for the Rookie of the Year, Thomas Madigan, once again. A great job. I guess Kyle left. He got to go to work or something tomorrow. All right. Damn you for getting so tall. He used to be like this big when I started interviewing him. I swear. It was like last week. Johnny, another great season. We appreciate you coming and making the trip out here. Pro Light. Always such a competitive, such a challenging, class it is.
Yeah, no, Pro Light is definitely one of the most competitive classes out there. I wish there was a couple more trucks, but me and Connor really seem to put on a show at most of the races, and just hats off to him. I've been racing with him since the Mod Kart days, and it's just been awesome to race with him throughout the years, and he's a true champion, and he earned it this year. So, but next year it's going to be a battle like this year, but I couldn't do this without my entire team. Zach, Maddie Blue, Gomer, Mason, Louie for hauling everything out, Luke, my parents, my grandparents, my girlfriend, all my friends out here for watching me and supporting me, Yokohama Tires, HBI, Race Driven, Impact, and everyone else. Thank you so much.
Give it up for Johnny Holcher, everybody. A true competitor, second in points here. As I moving on over here to Connor. Connor. It was a nail biter with the throw out, the issues. You got your RS1, you're thinking about Production 1000. You're worrying about the Pro Light. You're both in, points contingency, but you pulled it off. You're the 2023 Pro Light champion.
Yeah, it was a pretty good one. We won the first race, so it set the par. And then we just been smooth, and then we were able to win. So, yeah.
It was a good season, and, capping it off, it's just a great way to finish it off. But, man, the people that make this possible for you, the sponsors, this is crucial to your program.
Yeah, thanks to my mom, dad, CBR, General, AIM, Motul, Optima, Ezra, and yeah.
There he is. Give it up for this young man. Connor Berry, crushing it with a championship. Thomas Madigan, of course, our Rookie of the Year, filling in for Kyle Knott. The cider flying, Connor Berry. But, of course, it's Johnny Holcher. These guys are all good buddies. And I can't wait till what happens in the big pro series with these guys. They're going for each other. You just laugh for Kyle. All right. Well, we got Pro 2s. All right. Third place, Johnny Hulcher. Second place, also the Rookie of the Year, Brock Hamner. Precise Motorsports. And this guy, the perseverance of coming back after Crandon to compete in Chandler and come here. Let's make it loud for Mayan Spaccarelli. Well, Johnny, man, you in Pro 2s lately, you got to figure out for some reason you like to blow white smoke.
Yeah, no, that's like what you guys like to call a little smoke screen, but no, it's old truck, and we're slowly figuring out and find the gremlins with it, but the thing's awesome, and it just works. But sometimes there's mechanical issues and just can't get to it, and that's what really hurt us this year. Otherwise, if we didn't have a mechanical, we were on the box, if not second. But once again, can't do this without my team, my family, my girlfriend, my grandparents, all my friends out here, all my sponsors, HBI, Yokohama, Race Driven, Shape of You, Mac Tools, Action Sports Canopy, Victory Sign, Matty Blue, and everyone else. Thank you so much.
Well, I'm not letting them get away yet. New Pro 4 being built. Are we going to see Pro 4, Pro 2, and maybe Pro Light?
No new Pro 4. I'm still trying to figure out the old one.
The old one, okay.
But next year, the plan is to run all three and be as successful as we can in them. But definitely high hopes for the Pro 2. Hopefully can pull off a championship in that. We're going to be coming 100%, and it's going to be a winner WOD kind of year.
Give it up for him one more time there. Johnny Hulcher, third place. Well, it's great to see this young man coming in. He is the rookie. He's second in points. Being consistent, Brock, it's been fun. And watching you get faster and faster every time is what this is about. And that's one of the reasons you get the rookie and you're second in points. Brock Hammer, tell me about your year.
Oh, yeah, totally. We had a great year. I can't give a big enough thanks to Tanner and Nick at Spaceworks. We had not one DNF with this new truck. It's a year old this week, so it's had not one problem. This Roush motor's been a bullet.
Oh, definitely. It was a good season. And you got some people that are backing you that make this season possible.
Yeah, first off, I need to give a big thank you to my mom and dad for letting me run a full season in a Pro 2. All my grandparents, they came out to every round. Thank you to Brad for helping me wash the truck, clean it, getting it prepped, loan the semi, getting here. Off-Road Warehouse, Powder Solutions, One Day Wraps, Bomber Eyewear, and Spaceworks.
Give it up for this young man right there. So awesome to have him part of our series, Brock Hammer. And this guy, boy, over the years I've watched him, and talk about a guy who has a lot of heart, and brings a vibe, an aura that just puts everybody around him in a good mood, and what you do in the give back and the promotion of this sport. Mayan Spaccarelli, we thank you for being part of that, putting these kids together to keep you racing, but also teaching something and doing something good for everybody. Let's talk about the season because those kids made it possible.
They did. This was not a driver's champion in regards to how I did. This was a manufacturer's championship in regards to how good the kids did. I want to bring them up because this is only part of my crew here. For the Need is a program that helps kids that are dealing with different issues. And some of the kids came from that. Some of the kids came from my son's high school. And we made every lap. We never had an issue. Most of the time we're at the track just cleaning mud off and waiting for the race to start. And I couldn't have done it. Chris is my crew chief. He wanted to say thanks to his team.
So thank you, Austin, Sammy, Damian, Eugene, Steve, Isaiah, Toby, Nathan, Justin, Sophia, Dave, Matthew, Vander, and Viviana and Allie for making us food.
You got to thank the food. But, the average age of our team is under 15. I make up for that because I'm 70. My heat waves make me look 50. So buy some heat waves. They'll make you look younger. Yokohama Tires, Jeff Donovan. He was one of the kids that worked for me when he was 14 years old. Got a job at Yokohama and hooked us up with tires. And you don't find loyalty like that much in this world anymore. And, man, we ran. We never had a single flat. And we ran of the year. Never had a flat. Sparko, I haven't paid for my driving suit yet, but I'm sure the bill's in the mail. real comfortable suit. And we had a huge crash at Crandon, and just having the right safety equipment. I had a Sparco seat, Sparco safety belts, and Sparco everything. And if you watch that crash, you thought I died in that thing, and I barely got bruised. So big thanks to Sparco. Maybe I'll pay you for the suit, maybe not. I don't know. Chris Newer is my friend from high school. So anyway, just want to thank the team, thank God, and really proud of all these guys.
Give that for Maya Speccarelli, his team. But again, Johnny Holcher, Brock Hamner, and again, Maya Speccarelli. There it is. They take pictures. I want to thank everybody, the entire Great American Short Course Series, the American Outdoor Events family, and everybody makes this possible. The folks doing their stream to us, the track workers, Lee, Poppy. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts for making this happen here. Without you guys, we wouldn't have anything to do because we love racing. So, till 2024, myself, Dave Arnold, John Smanovich had helped out, Poppy, Lee, and the entire Great American Short Course Series. We'll see you next year on the dirt.